Test 1, 2. Can everyone hear me? I hope so. Probably. I choose to believe. The old steaming elephant. The old heavy shark. Good old metal bear. Pointy. You think they'd have surveyed the route and had a plan for this already. I get the feeling this operation runs more on enthusiasm than foresight. Well, if we want to get any further west, I guess we're stuck with them. Where do you think we should go? Mr. Smee said they need a bunch of dynamite to clear the path up ahead for the tracks. What about all the TNT back at your house? Nothing doing? That's mine. Well, fair enough. Maybe you get it back from the goblins that stole it. Gustafson Gulch, I think he said. How do you expect, Jay? Let's go. Somewhere. Not sure where yet. Oh, you could zoom. Oh, this big map. The desolate, loathsome coast. Lonesome coast, different. Oh, you can wander. I'll wander a bit. Oh. Sound of gunfire draws your attention, cautiously, to where you find a goblin shooting a large pistol at some boulders. Too bad I can only speak a little goblin. With the sound of gunfire and pinging ricochets filling the area, the goblin doesn't hear you approach. You are to excusing me? Oh, yes, hello, what? Hello. The rocks, why to shooting them? For practices. The cracks and rocks to shooting. For a crack shot, I to seeing. I got out foxing. He decided to leave the goblin alone to its whatever it's doing. Maybe a rock fell on its dog and it's out for revenge. I've wandered. Gustafson Gulch for the goblin fights. Something tells me I can't do that yet. Cavern Canyon, the Daveyard. Oh, Miss Buttonwillow's store. That's nice. Cavern Canyon sounds new. I don't have much XP, honestly. One day, you're smarting a box of rocks. Danger, speeder. A coffee cactus. Hot coffee. Ah. Huh. This cave door's been boarded up. Let's see what we can do about that. These boards can't hide from your prying eyes or your prying go-bar. The store has like 15 deadbolts on it. The note tacked to it says, please don't open this door unless you want to get eaten by a giant spider. Even then, don't open it, because the rest of us don't want to get eaten by a spider. It isn't even signed, so you can hardly be expected to take it seriously. I bet it's a prank. Oh, you can see the gang on the other side of this big pile of junk. But you're not going to be able to get to them from here. Maybe if you had more legs, you could pick your way through it. Spooky. What if I walk all the way over here slowly? It's thunder. What's up? I thought you were working or something. Wiggity wiggity woo. Let me just cartwheel my way over here. The gang. Uh-huh. I see. So if I don't want to fight them, I could have an idea. It seems I have an idea. Cavern Canyon to the Spider Cave. Weapons. Whoops. Medicine and booze. The bones make you pretty reluctant to investigate this hole. I'll take some medicine. Bottled laudanum, army field trauma. You hear chittering. Oh no. You know what? I don't want to be in here anymore. I've got an idea. Goodbye. That is now no longer my problem. Now while it's busy doing that, I'll look in here. Dang it. The Dragon Dance Dragapult in my dreams. I think about Full Fury in my dreams. I am dying to play it. I miss it so much. You hear a horrible skittering noise, a scream, some more horrible skittering noises, more screams, some rapping noises, and muffled screams. Skittering, dead silence. Let's see what happened. Hey, it worked. The gang has been prepared for spider consumption. Take 'em back. You stack the cocoons on the back of your horse, except which one Alice carries in her medical bag. Smaller than you looked, and head back to Durnwater Jail. Turn 'em in. Is that the Stripey Hat Gang? What happened? They had a run-in with a giant spider. A giant spider of justice! Fortunately, the reward is for results rather than explanations. Groovy. Howdy. Just wanted to say hi. We'll best be getting back to work. Oh, well, alright then. What's the map button? This one? Excellent. The Dave Yard. What about the rest? I didn't get to see the rest of this. You come across the corpse of a cowboy. How do you know it's the corpse of a cowboy? Well, you see by his outfit that he's a cowboy, and you see by his lack of flesh that he's a corpse. I should give him a proper burial. Ooh, 20 XP! It's the least I could do. That was worth. Let's go. I too miss being stun-locked by every character. See, you get it. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I can level up outfoxing. I could get level 2 foraging. That's 200 XP though. Beaten golem. I'm still not sure what this does. Oh, plus spell damage. Ooh. Maybe. Oh, 10 damage, maybe. My combat abilities are somewhat lacking right now. You know what? I'll do it. Excellent. How do I get more AP? Ah, gumption. Excellent. All right, let's start dumping into that before I have no AP forever. I'm not going in there. What happened in here? The tunnel behind this opening goes straight up. There's no way to get through it unless you're a huge spider. I see. What happened in here? Nothing of value. At least I can walk. Yeah, da 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 da. Hey, yeah, da da da. Yeah, da da. Nothing of value. Excellent. Now, if I remember rightly, there was darn dear something over here. Lets you bend the hell more. Bend it right over my knee. Ah, hot. Danger, kitchen. This poor chef is chained to the wall. His eyes widen as you approach. Hey, you're not one of them. You here to rescue me? Sure. Oh, thank goodness. Thrusts his hand into yours and shakes vigorously. I'm Doug. Dragon. How do you do, Doug? Well, I've been chained up in a dank cave for weeks, cooking for those stripy-hatted idiots. Sounds awful. I don't know the worst part? There's a perfectly good oven 8 feet to my right, and a shelf of perfectly good ingredients 8 feet to my left. What's the worst about that? This chain is only 4 feet long! Ah, that's rough. All right. There I was, fresh out of culinary school with a million meat idea in my head, and now here I am, 4 feet shy of my dreams, cooking the same pot of soup over and over again. Million meat idea, huh? Promise not to steal my idea. I promise. Okay then, it's a new kind of sandwich, maybe a taco. So revolutionary, I'm not quite sure where it fits in the whole hand food taxonomy, to be honest. Anyway, in the middle of it there's a sausage, but it's a sausage made from the cheapest possible parts of pig, ground up so finely you can't identify it. It's served on a long split roll, which soaks up the grease so you can't tell how fatty the sausage is. The best part? You ready to hear the name? Call it the hot dog. How about a hot dragon? Nah, I don't want it to be named after me. I don't like it. Not that any of this even matters. Even if I did get off this chain, there's no point in hanging around this empty cave making hot dogs for myself. I don't even like them. Set up shop in Durnwater. There's plenty of lots. You're a genius, Dragon. Hot dogs for sale all day, every day. I'll make a mint. Say, there's an idea. What if I added mint to the sausage? Well, alright then. Oh, well, there goes everything here. Well, well. He just took the whole cave with him. Danger, bar. Oh my. This place needs a new bartender. What's this? The jaw harp. Maybe they killed him for playing it too much. bar needs a new tender. A jaw heart. Plunk it. You stick the tongue in your mouth and plunk it. It's actually vibrating my controller. Plunk your tongue into the beat the band. You know, the last guy who did this died for it. Maybe it's not worth it. Maybe I should not do this in the cave with the giant spider. I should do it outside the cave with the giant spider. You'll be plunking this twanger until the day you die. Woohoo! Alright, enough. It's still going. Danger, spider. You know what? I think I'll stay out here with the horses. You go have fun. Alrighty. Let's go. Where? Who knows? I'm thinking the Dave Yard. An encounter. I say you shouldn't judge a book by its cover. But when you see someone wearing dark cultist robes, it seems like a pretty safe bet that there's some sort of cultist. Another clue is the fact that he or she is trying to teach a new skeleton how to tap dance. At least that's what it looks like from here. Time to fight. Necromancer scum. Who should I hit? I feel like you're more dangerous. So it's time to take you down. Hadouken! Shoot her! Bang! Oh, it lived with 1 health. Plus 3 to all stats. I can't be having that. Bang! Blammo! Ooh, my knee. Bang! Blam! Another one bites the dust. You beat the heck out of that cultist. Fortunately for him, there's a handy supply of unbroken bones available. Unfortunately for him, you've yoinked his bones manual, or whatever this is. Introductory Nexmex. Should I become a necromancer? Gives you a grinning skull. Written in black ink on black paper. It's a primer in the arts of southwestern necromancy, otherwise known as Nexmex. That's funny. Died with his boots on, but not his pants. Unfortunate. Here lies Dave B. Sure, I'll fight Dave B. Oh, just to check the veracity of the epitaph. Boots, but no pants. Oh. Well, now we know. And they're equipped. 1 AP! Excellent. Aside from a light dusting of what looks to be blue chalk, these boots are remarkably well preserved for having spent so much time in a grave. History has dozens of messages carved into the bar, each reading Dave was here. How useful. Dave C. went down in a theater. Unfortunate. These remains look pretty restless. I'll worry about that later. Ra-pa-pa-pow! Oh. Some restless remains. Died of a heart attack. See you in minus 36 years. Well, we'll see you, L. Hold that L, will you? He's looking to save the sky to save him, but even the sky can't save the feller from Lordy Angry Bears. Oh, that's unfortunate. Ooh, a chest. Oh boy, free lunch. Vienna blood sausages and a thermos of spiked coffee. And they said there was no such thing. The truth was out there. Killed him. Dave D. Dave G again. Murdered by a different feller named Dave G. Oh. It's a pile of bones that isn't moving around. So, let's see what's in here. Skull with an odd tag on it. Oh, weird. What's in here? Is it perhaps a necromancer? It's one of those things they have in mausoleums. One of those big marble things with drawers full of skeletons. Let's open a bunch. Oh boy, there's more. Bean Golem, go! I think this one's dangerous. Pow! Shoot him! Blah-blow! Oh, no, a whiff. Oh, spooky damage. I turned up the speed a little bit in case you couldn't tell. Blammo! Spam! No. My golem. Let's go. Golem's tough. Blam! Pow! Nice. Excellent. 30 XP, 2 gold teeth, and a skeleton bone. Picks up the bone and examines it carefully. Interesting. How about a bigger fight? No, I opened up a single one. Whatever. Lava Fava Kaboom! Kabeen! Eck. Oh, now I can do it twice. Pew! Handful of loose teeth. Alice studies the remains. Open a bunch. Pew! Told you Golem was a good idea. I believed. I believed in you, and it was the right thing to do. Blam! Blam! Oof. Spooky damage. Take him down. I wonder if Alice can heal the Golem. That'd be busted. Skull chips. Alice surveys the scene and then jots some notes down in her little notebook. Her eyes light up. Evidently, she's had an epiphany of some sort. Alice has become stronger. Let's go! She can level up! That's busted! Let's level up here while it's still weak. This is pretty much the only time we can actually do this, because we're going to be over-leveled really soon. Let's go! 5 damage! Bang! No. My bean. Take him down. I forgot to check if she can heal the Golem. Bonk. Let's see if she can heal the Golem. One day I'll remember. Pow! Brr. Can you heal the Golem? She can! Let's go! And she heals for 15 now. Sick! That's busted. Blam! That's sick, dude. Let's go until she levels up one more time. I assume that will be soon. It's mashing time. Yep. Blam! There we go. I had a feeling it would be this one. 30 XP too! Surveys the scene and jots some notes down in her little notebook. Her eyes light up. Evidently she's had an epiphany. Excellent. How much XP do I have? Oh, I'm 1 away from leveling up for Origin. I'm doing one more. Got him. Ooh. Alice will instantly destroy a skeleton. That's awesome. That's awesome. So she's strong against necromancy specifically. That's awesome. Pew. Blam. 7 HP damage. Let's go. I'm anti-skeleton specifically. Alright, now I should be able to level up for Origin, just because I'm never going to get the chance to get that much XP early again. Let's go! High quality goods. That's 600 XP, that's going to be a while. Sans is in shambles. No, they're in pieces. A ritual circle drawn in red chalk. This pile of mostly burnt rags that possibly used to be a person. Gore splattered scroll, human ashes, and a robe receipt. Interesting. It's a big stone sarcophagi. Whoops, I've walked back outside. The Dave Yard. Let's take a look here. Robe receipt. See, for the delivery of 150 black silk robes. Ominous. Started gathering clues about the whole perambulating dead going around. Grab a notebook and paperclip the receipt to the first page. I should check that out. Let's go tell Alice, even though Alice is here and talking to us, but whatever. Alice. Don't like this. Don't like one bit of this. Well, if we're gonna hunt down that necromancer, it looks like a good place to start. Watch out for those piles of bones. I can tell just looking at them they're ready to jump up and fight. We'll be ready. Alright, she doesn't want anything to do with this. Human ashes. This is a human in the final stage of that whole ashes to ashes thing. Well, part of one at least. A human gets harder to keep track of when it's in powder form. The cremated earthly remains of a person. Someday they'll refer to these as cremains, but you will not approve. I suppose I'll scatter their ashes. You find a pleasant looking vista and toss the ashes into the air. That's probably what the person would have wanted, you guess. Rest in peace. Is. Scroll is almost too covered in blood and viscera to read. Luckily for you, you've gotten all this practice reading the inside of a dog. What? You scrape the largest of giblets and read it. It says to take a pile of human ashes, spread them out in the shape of a person inside a red chalk ritual circle, then sprinkle them with stardust and place a mostly perfect glass sphere where the heart would be. Anyway, that's the gist of it. The actual test is a lot more these and thous and such like that. Plus, there's a bunch of weird gibberish you're supposed to say out loud while you're doing it. You don't have a bone to pick, but you do have a bone. Some itty bitty bits of skull. Once they were good for keeping someone's brain salsa inside, but not no more. Perhaps you could sell them to a dental student. The skull has a little paper tag tied to it, which has intercemetery loan on one side and some notes on the other. The tag has a serial number and says it was borrowed from the submission catacombs on February 19th, 1886. Jeez, this is late. Back of the tab has the address on it. Alright, I'll check them out. Increases speed by 1 for the rest of the day. Too bad I've already finished. Oh. The energy to face what challenges are next, and the inebriety to not be afraid of them. Oh, it's spiked. It's alcohol. Never mind. Miner's alertness. Nice. Well, alright then. I'll leave those skelebones for later. I already leveled up foraging. Let's check out Buttonwillow. That seems nice. Ooh, a silversmith. Yeah, I'll go. Huh. You know anything about silversmithing? It's weird that a silversmith would leave his tools out in the open. Probably got sick of making silver bullets for people. That's all anyone ever wants silver for these days. I imagine it's real demoralizing lies in if you find yourself an artist. Silver bullet making apparatus, help yourself. Well, help yourself. A little burner, crucible for melting silver, some bullet molds. It's pretty straightforward. There's also a vise, so you could smash silver bullets into needles if you wanted to. You don't have anything silver to make bullets out of, though. If only I got that watch. Ooh, a button cactus. I got cactus bits. Ah, dang it. Mysticality by 3? You got it. No, I'm full. Oh well. Ah, the door's locked and I got no needles. Well, guess that's the end of our day. What a howl. Proud of you, Spectre. Oh yeah, Buttonwillow, that's a thing. A ghostly translucent bandit on a ghostly translucent horse rides up and points his ghostly translucent rifle at you, demanding all your ghostly translucent valuables. I mean, he doesn't actually specify that your valuables should be ghostly translucent, but it doesn't seem like he'd have any use for regular ones. I'll protect you, Spectre. I got the jump on him. He's only half of the man he used to be. 7 hot damage. That's lame. Let's hit him hard. Pew! That's not a skeleton. Pew! Dang. Whoa! Just kind of disappeared. Got a bit of ectoplasm. And Alice studies the remains of your undead. Oh, is she gonna get good against ghosts too? Ah! Ooh! Ah! Buttonwillow? Oh, nice. Buttonwillow McKittrick. Shelves laden with various goods. Nothing secret-y. This barrel smells like pickles and looks like an empty pickle barrel. At first you're excited because you think the barrel's full of pickles, but they turn out to be novelty rubber pickles. Well, howdy. I'll take a look. Advanced bean craft. I'll take your entire stock. I've got a crowbar and some binoculars, I think. I got a crowbar and some binoculars. Excellent. Ooh, a hammer. Provides the option to hammer things, especially if you have nails. Locks and how to pick them. Lock and expertise. Comprehensive guide to advanced lock picking. It's got a whole chapter on tumblers. Should I get lock picking or hammer? I'm thinking lock pick. What can we sell? Oh yeah, all this. Something tells me we'll be able to sell this as well, but I'll wait. Here comes the cavalry saber. I should probably sell this. This isn't going to be good for very long. And I've also got the varmint skin in. I don't really see much of a reason to keep this. I can get more of these whenever I want. I'm not quite there. I need a little more money. Oh, should I sell the... If I'm not going to be a necromancer, should I sell these? I assume probably, right? Do I want these I don't know if I want those floating around in the world. Alright. Well, that's nice. It's a cookbook. I'm gonna learn some bean slinging. There's a chapter about cooking bean dishes so small that they have to be served intravenously. Gives blood beans, a skill that lets you regenerate health. Ooh. There's a whole set of recipes for ice-cold bean-based desserts. Gives Great Northern Blizzard, which deals cold damage. And there's a list of meditation to help you concentrate while cooking. Gives Old Bean that increases mysticality. I'm thinking Blizzard. What say you, chat? Let me take a swig. Great minds think alike. Excuse me. A Great Northern Blizzard. Unfortunately, at some point, the book got completely covered in a snowdrift and is now soggy and ruined. Why you gotta hydrate after I just hydrate? Man, I didn't know I was muted. Go, Beam Golem. Hadouken! Take him down. Oh, another cardinal. Pew! Take him down. I got all day. Sleaze damage. Pew! No. I've been clowned on. Sleaze damage. No. Pew! Take him down. Insta-kill. No, a cardinal. Pew! This is just free XP at this point. Pew! This is a pretty useful ability, I'm not gonna lie. No, sleaze damage. Pew! Insta-kill. Ah, sleazy. Pew! Alright, I think he's out of cardinals. Insta-kill. Haha! He's powerless against us. Quick, beat him up. Everybody, beat him up. Heal me. He can't do anything. Beat him up. Yeah, make fun of him. Bang! I can't give her the attack, unfortunately. What a shame, I can't have her attack. Oh well, I don't get to insta-kill him, I just kill him normally. Just insta-kill all of his cardinals. You put an end to St. Pope's hearsay once and for all. Fake Pope hat. So as I see and jot some notes. Ah, she leveled up for insta-killing 8 different skeletons. How much XP did we get for that? Almost 100. That's almost enough to level up Outfoxen again. Nothing over here? Nothing? Alright. Oh dear. The saint appears to be resting in pieces. Unfortunate. It'll be a while before I can do this, I think. What are my stats even at? 10 Moxie, barely. 8 Mysticality, 6 Muscle. Yeah, something tells me I'm not getting this sarcophagus open. I really knew how to build heavy stone sarcophaguses back in the day. Unfortunate. One day I'll get the rest, probably. Who cemented this shut? Something tells me I'm going to be able to learn how to speak skeleton at some point. Thank you for recovering one of the relics. No problem. And now I'll be gone to get the rest of my stats up someday. Where's there to go? Dynamite Dan's Discount Dynamite Dare House. Well, let's take a look. Well. Oh, well. That answers that question. 1 years of dynamite stenciled on the crate. Well, good to know. At least you know he's familiar with his merchandise. Well, would you look at that? I could just buy dynamite if I get rich somehow. However, figure out a way to get that much money. Now I know. And a streak of fire blasts across the sky and land over the horizon. You ride to the side of the impact and find a meteor. Ooh. A meteor! I see what you've done. I see what you've done here. A desert house. It's a ways away. Ooh, Snake Pit Mine. Yeah, I'll check out Snake Pit Mine. An exposed meat vein. If only I had a pick. Axe. Look, I'll stay here and mind the horses. What, you don't want to explore a place called Snake Pit Mine? No. Well, gosh. Look at the mining equipment. You have any idea? Okay. Really, I want to tell you about this mining stuff. This is an automatic sulfur blaster. Alright. Alright. Ooh, coffee cactus. No, I got a thing and I didn't read it. I didn't know that was a thing. Green thumb, gain XP from foraging. Well, if you don't mind. Don't mind if I do. That is locked off. Some loose boards. A snake. I've got my skinning knife, why not? It's punching time. It's got 22 HP. Well, I've got plenty of damage for it. I'll golem it. Hope the skeleton perk is skeleton. Something ironic about it being a skeleton when it doesn't have a tongue. 2 damage, bonk. I got coal snake skin. Excellent. Unrefined meat nuggets. Ew. There's a smoking snake in the smoking hole. Something tells me this isn't gonna do much. Golem time. And a shield, because why not? I don't want to touch it by hand, so I'm shooting. Bang! It burns! I'm overleveled. It feels great. Mining supplies. Can of oil, smelling salts, dynamite. What's smelling salts? An additional action point in combat. Wow. Designed to disgust people into being more awake. Can of oil. Some coal snake skins for some moxie. Just sell it. That is full of snake eggs. Ah, so this is the same as the Dave Yard for snake oilers. You can just fight as many snakes as you want. Oh no! That's horrifying. Bean Golem, help. 19 hot damage, or they just have 1 health, so I guess I could just smack it. I did it. I did it. Somebody left their pick here. Not anymore. Ah, I can mine now. Excellent. Nice. It's mining time, boys. Also turns out that was just a single encounter. Never mind. I thought there would be infinite snakes. Whoops. Alright. It's go time. I'll take a wander over yonder. Off the trail shoulder, you see some ancient terraglyphs carved into a rock. Let's see what they say. My first is the first of a burning coal. What? Let's check out this house. Oh, Off to the side of the trail, you see a covered wagon and a small family of settlers look upset. Folks okay? We're on our way to Dirtwater, but our wagon went and broke down on us. That's rough. You're liable to get attacked by bandits, or snakes, or coyotes, or ghosts, or anything else that lives out here. And they live exclusively on stranded travelers. Is there anything you can do to help us? I'll help you out. 2 horses hitched to the wagon. Why don't you ride the horses? What? You don't know how to ride a horse, don't you? Ride to Dirtwater. These are cart horses. For the love of... Figure out how to sit on the back of a cart horse and lead him back to Dirtwater on a rope. There you go. What happened to you, kind sir? Pretty sure my leg is broken. So no. What happened? Traffic accident? No, it just kind of broke. I guess I don't get enough vitamins. Good nutrition is difficult this day and age. I'm gonna need some medicine. I can try. There's a mission up north. The nun there runs a hospital and sells medical supplies. Can you give me some broken leg pills? Is that real? Yeah, that's the thing. Don't have any with me. Sorry. Huh. Good to know. All right, I'll see what I can do. This is the wrong place, but oh well. What do you sell? Why can I buy the thing that I've been selling? Ah, the silver cufflinks. Look at that. He sells the stuff that I sold him. Wait, that's not a good thing. It's called Tylenol. He needs some Robitussin. Oh, let's check out on Hot Dog while we're here. I should probably give a postcard to tell them. I'd like to send a postcard. Write a quick note to Rufus letting him know what you've been up to and you're okay. That'll be... Oh, it's a prepaid one. 0 meat. Oh, well, thanks. A cabinet of locked post office boxes and a telegraph. Morse code. I didn't mean to walk back in. I didn't mean to walk in here either. Got any new things? No? Okay. The Potemkin gang. Go get them. Okay. A new quest. A hot dog. Hot Doug's hot dog. Howdy, Doug. Well, if it isn't my savior, good old dragon. Howdy yourself. So the sign. Yeah, I had to change the name. Tried to file a trademark. Turns out there's already something called a hot dog. What's that? Trust me, you don't want to know. I wish I didn't know. Anyway, a single letter removed and I'm in business. Oh, what you got? Elegant jumbo. Or saucy. Ooh, I could use an elegant hot dog. Oh, but I'm saving my money. I'll buy one. Just cause. I have enough money for the thing now. Best RPG ever made. It's a cat man. What's up? This game is so funny. How you been? Oh, my wife hasn't left me again. Again? What happened to you? I regret this tiny hat purchase. Amazing. Alright, where was the thing that I just found? I've already forgotten. Instead of going to the place directly next to me, I'm gonna go across the world. I should probably fix that guy's broken leg, huh? This is the old days. He might actually die if I don't. Spectria takes a weird turn somewhere, and you find yourself completely surrounded by old dead trees. Where am I? A gray mist closes in on you as Spectria marches confidently forward through the gnarled Nation forest. I hope you know what you're doing. I trust you, and I'm holding very tightly. Spectria stops. Through the fog, you see a shape. You dismount to investigate, and it reveals itself to be the shape of a pedestal, topped with the shape of a book. Ooh. A chill runs down your spine as you touch the book. Fundamentals of Nex-Mex. Huh. Spectria, are you trying to get me to learn Nex-Mex? You're trying to turn me into a necromancer? What happened to the other Nex-Mex that I had? I had another one. Do I just have 2 now? I'll never know. I didn't sell it. I wonder what I did with it. This is one of the first games I ever bought after getting your first job. I had excellent choice. Alright, let's get some broken leg pills. Whatever that means. Is it the other one? Do I have to talk to this one? Is it a different old mission? Am I lost? Oh, there's a different mission. You smell it before you see it. A skeleton trudging towards you, covered with mud and muck, smelling like garbage juice. It must have crawled out of some horrible bog, and if the skeleton smells this bad, the bog must be imaginable. So it makes sense that the skeleton would want to get away from there. I'll take him down. Ew, gross. A skeleton. A skeleton. You know, I'll give it a turn. Let's see what we can do. Its stats are pretty high. And I only deal 1 damage. That's not great. As long as it doesn't one-shot me, maybe I have a chance. Oh boy. That's not good. I've made a decision. I win. That was not gonna go well. Excellent work, Alice. Big help. Ooh, cluster of gin blossoms. Blossom gin. What's up, partner? What do you say? We're getting near Fort Alldead. I've heard there's serious necromantic activity there. We should take a look. Sounds pretty sinister. Was it? Pretty much just what it sounds like. It's an old army fort where all the soldiers died, except rumors they're still walking around in there. They named it Fort Alldead before they all died? No, it was called Fort Just Fine. Oh. Well, good to know. Am I forgetting anything? You should get the medicine for the rescue mission and take it. Thanks. Rolling. I'm stuck. Haphazard stack of pews. Well, would you look at that? The pulpit has been pushed back against the wall. Gosh, a real-life nun. I'm Sister Tabitha. I'm Dragon Masterson. What's with the cots? Well, the cow attacks. I felt my faith would be better served by running this place as a clinic than just a church. I also sell medical supplies if you're looking for healing to go. Need any errands while I'm here? Funny you should ask. I've been experimenting with the healing properties of a purple grass that grows near here. When I'm all out. Would you mind picking some up? It grows in a cave near that makes an unusual humming. Oh, alright, cool. Also, I need some broken leg pills. Are you able to find that? Oh. I get some broken leg pills. Perfect. Oh, expensive. You're not sure which is stranger, that they work or only on legs. I have some laudanum. Blood-boiling tunic. Yikes. Ah, Introductory Nex-Mex and Fundamentals of Nex-Mex. Okay, I have both. Well, Spectrier's given me a free Nex-Mex book. I guess I should actually learn necromancy. I've been converted. The Humming Cave. A quest! You come across a goblin marching around in the woods. They're taller than a typical goblin, probably because their boots are taller than typical goblin boots. In fact, these boots are so tall they must be half stuffed with socks to keep the tops from jamming the goblin in the groin. The goblin sees you and marches over, attempting to look intimidating instead of awkward. Hey, human! What you doing in this place? This is my ground to stomping. Your stomping grounds? What? Your boots, which are very tall, I am seeing. Yes, tall boots to having, so also tall am I. That's cool, but they are very uncomfortable seeming, very. I to having no sensation in my feet now, so this is fine. No, I need slightly more outfoxing. How much XP do I have? Not much. 200? Ooh. Outfoxing. Excellent. Just so I could do the quests, I should probably upgrade these, Is there anything that needs 100 XP to upgrade? Ooh, set enemy on fire. That's pretty good. We'll do this and then upgrade muscle. What do you know, partner? Ah, my tinnitus is acting up. I should have brought some ear protectors with this shotgun. You talking about that quiet humming sound? I hear it. Guess we both need our ears checked. I didn't bring an otoscope either. I think it's this cave. Upgrade bean golem. These rocks are weirdly organized. Suspicious. I need some purple moss not to go back outside. Scooby-Doo. Oh, dear. That snake isn't going to let you pass without a struggle. Then a struggle it is. It's got 45 HP. Golem, take a hit. Hadouken! Kablam! Aha, on fire. Ooh. Taking big hits. Melee it. It shocked me. That was a bad idea. Wow. Yarr. Slice and dice. It lived. Healed me. Just in case I get crit. It died. You are the snake venom bladder. You liberate the corpse from its skin. Ooh, electric snake skin. And his music was electric. Oh, what is that? What in the world? This looks dangerous. The monolith, it's dark. Looks like there was a large cave-in. Ooh, weird device. Strange stone arrow. Looks like there was a huge cave-in at some point. Any secrets? Secrets? I'm panicking! I'm panicking! Let me out. I'm here. And I'm leaving. I don't see any purple moss. Too bad I didn't have 10 muscle to stop that snake from hitting me. Is there supposed to be moss that I can get? I don't see any. Nope, don't go in there. If there is, I don't know how to get it. Very strange. Oh! I didn't have to go in there at all. Well, such is life, I guess. The strange stone arrow starts going crazy, beeping and booping, whirling of its own accord. Practically drags you in the direction of a strange, decrepit house. Well, I might as well see what it is. It's far away! Beeping machine leads you to a ramshackle house in the middle of the desert. Oh. Ooh, a floral ring. What's that do? It's equipped. Makes foraging random encounters much more likely. Hey! Now I really need that. Ow. Ah. Howdy, Alice. What do you think of this guy, Doc? Beats me? Haven't even introduced ourselves yet. I guess fair enough. My name is Dragon Masterson. What? Oh, I noticed you come in. I'm not used to visitors, but folks generally call me the Professor. Is there anything I can do for you? Well, I found this bleeping gizmo, and I sort of followed the bleeping. Led me here. Well, I'll be. It certainly led you to the right place, young man. This is El Vibrato technology. I happen to be as much of an expert as anyone alive today. What now? El Vibrato. They were an ancient race that lived here long before humans. Well, they mostly lived underground, so they might still be living, as far as I know. Never seen a peep of an actual person, though. Just the machines they left behind. Were they space aliens? Could be aliens, or genius prehumans, or an entirely different terrestrial evolutionary line. At this stage of investigation, it's impossible to say. Is it exciting? Here, let me have a closer look at your beeping gizmo. Aha, as I suspected. This is one of their transponders. It detects other El Vibrato technology and homes in, you see. That'll be why it led you here. I've got a thing I've been trying to repair. There we go. It's good as new. Just swipe up or down to turn it on or off. Oh, swipe? Now, I've got to warn you, this device will lead you to abandoned El Vibrato technology, but it might also soon attract unwanted attention. From what exactly? From El Vibrato technology. You'll see what I mean. Just be careful. Okay. Now, now that I think about it, you arrived at a perfect time. In order to get anywhere further with my research, I need more samples of El Vibrato tech. But searching for it eats up all the time I could be using to research it. I see what you're saying. Right, you're the adventuresome type, so bring me back whatever devices you find, and I'll get them up and running. That'll benefit both of us. Deal. Great. First priority will be to get my keystone fabricator running. They locked the doors and things with these silly little stone alloy blocks, see? So if we can make our own, that'll open a lot of doors for us, literally and figuratively. Alright, what do we need? The components are rare, but at least as far as priceless ancient technology goes, bring me 5 handfuls of scrap. I should be able to salvage the last parts I need from that. Excellent. Ooh, advanced books. Seems alright, I suppose. Got kind of a strange hobby. Doesn't sleep very much. 10 instances of the exact same shirt and 20 identical socks. Keystone fabricator. Hint, hint. A map annotated with circles and lines. Interesting. These books are so boring, it's a wonder the shelf isn't full of holes. On an extremely powerful magnetizing mirror. Basically an inside-out microscope. The microscopic mites that live in your eyelashes seem to be getting along just fine. Well, should really flush this toilet. 1 XP. Howdy, Professor. See ya. Rate my emote. Well, let's take a look at this, shall we? Arakukwai. Love the emotion in it. That's probably a 10 out of 10. I love the emotion. That's very good. The colors, I love the contrast. It's very bright, saturated. There's good shading. I'm liking it. The line work is great. You really get the feel. It's not so complicated that you don't understand it. And you can see it even when it's a tiny little thing. This is a good emote. Utility? I mean, when sadness is a pretty common emotion. That's top tier. I feel like this is a really solid emote. 10 out of 10. I can't think of any good ways to improve this. That's excellent. Very well done. That's very well made, and with good purpose. I like it. 10 out of 10. Alright. Where are all the places I needed to be? Oh yeah, the rescue. That's probably important. I should probably have given the guy his pills. Come across a horse trying fruitlessly to figure out how to use a pair of binoculars. I don't think you're going to be able to use those, buddy. I got disposable binoculars. Neat. Oh well, time to get rid of the moss. Or the grass. Were you able to find the humming cave in the purple grass? Here you go. Blessings upon. Oh, thank you. Bye. Okay, bye. Meow. Need to go to dirt water. Man, it's far down. Your El Vibrato transponder starts making the bleeping noise. That means either treasure or a monster nearby. Turns out to be a monster. Nuts. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to have noticed you. But I've noticed it. Have at you. Hadouken! Bam! Blam! Why did I bother summoning the golem then? El Vibrato scraps. Excellent. Broken leg, dude. I hope you didn't die. Oh, hello. Were you able to get some broken leg pills? Without that, I'm just sort of stuck here. Here you go. Oh, thanks. I feel like a new man. Or at least the same man with a new leg. Great. Go drink some milk or something. Well, what a good deed. El Vibrato scraps. This seems like a bad idea, but I'm gonna learn Nex-Mex. Maybe I shouldn't with Alice right here. I don't know. I'll decide one day. Probably. There you go. Let's go. What was I doing? I forget. Oh well. Let's go to the desert house. Probably wasn't important. You happened across an abandoned crate, which apparently fell off a wagon or something since the lid is knocked loose. You know what that means? It's mine. All mine. So you're mining gear, since you were even more right than you knew. Oh. Oh yeah, I was going to buy the thing. As you dismount and approach the house where the bandits are holed up, you hear a voice from inside say, "What was that?" Looks like you're gonna have to be sneaky if you want to avoid a full-on fracas. Sneaky is my middle name. Wait, really? No. No, not really. It's sneaky time. I need to go buy the thing before I forget. Where's Button Willow? Ooh, the Stearns Ranch. Let me finish this first. Howdy. I need the thing. Locks and how to pick them. And a lock. This seems useful. But first I'll buy this. And the hammer would probably be a good idea. Fortunately, I don't have one. Hey, a lock. Ooh, needles. Ooh. Cheap wine. The label says it's from Italy, so it can't be that bad, can it? No, wait, actually it says it's from Italy. Oh no. Cheap whiskey and cheap tequila. A lot of fine tequilas in the West, and this is not one of them. Wonder what I could use that for. We'll see. Well, thank you, miss. Have a nice day. Test, test. Alright. What was I doing? The Stearns Ranch. What's that? Duh. Find a pair of saddlebags slung over a tree branch. Stenciled letters on the side read, "Property of Fort Alldead Library." Oh, well, should probably take these back. It's full of books, mostly boring military field manuals. You do find one of specific interest. Advanced Beancraft 50. Is that 50? Yeah, C was 100. That was 101? Hi there, Spectre. Ooh, a haystack. Hey, a needle. Ooh, another needle. Oh, would you look at that? Needles. Needles everywhere. Looks like the cows did a number on this place. Better check those bones over there and make sure they aren't about to jump at us. Alright. Ooh, button cactus. Cactus bits. Between the smoke and the noise, you're guessing the contents of this outhouse are more dangerous than the average contents. Mary Stearns. This flower smoking. Smoking chrysanthemum. Ah! Gwendolyn Stearns, devoted mother. This flower apparently still has a lot of smoldering to do. Goes on your lapel. Plus spell damage. What did I have before? Lapel embellishments. I had the Sheriff badge. Garbage. Jethro Stearns, devoted father. Devoted mother. Person. Huh. Looks like Jethro's bones were dug up by some varmint or another. I found the charred locket. To call it a locket on account of his lucky to escape the fire. Ah. It's a lock-it. Picture of Mary Stearns in here. Huh. A faded daguerreotype of a little girl. Her name Mary is written on the back. Photograph of a serious-looking girl. Mary Stearns, Thanksgiving. Shame. What's in here? Guess one of the neighbors must have happened by and buried the bodies, thank goodness. I'd have thought you'd be too injured to that sort of thing. Too inured to that sort of thing. More than your average Jane, I guess, but I'm not a mortician. Mostly I deal with keeping folks alive. I need lock picking. That would probably be a good idea. Locks and how to pick them. Lock picking expertise. After you're done reading it, you donate it to a local orphanage. Soon those orphans will be able to make their escape. Go, orphans, go! We can suppose and make some flammable. Oh yeah, Advanced Beancraft 50, the cookbook. There's a list of meditation techniques to help you concentrate while cooking or fighting. This gives skill that temporarily increases mysticality. There's a recipe for a wall-shaped pile of beans that looks pretty interesting. Gives bean wall, a spell that will create a wall of beans to provide cover. There's an article about butter, an article about beans, and the juxtaposition gives you an idea. Butter bean, a spell that reduces an opponent's muscle, mysticality, and moxie. I don't know how good any of these are. That's a good question. Is buffing me or nerfing them better? I feel like Old Bean would be better than Butter Bean. But what about Bean Wall? I feel like there's not very many ranged attacks in the game so far. Not sure if Bean Wall would be all that useful. I think I'll get Old Bean. And in the meantime, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I return. Sorry for that long break. I got roped into chores. I think I'll try out the old bean. It's been here enough. You read the meditation techniques and spend a few hours practicing them. You got a skill, use the old bean. I've been needing to practice my meditation. Been angry lately. Fortunately, you get so good at clearing your mind that you completely lose your memory of where you left the book. Ah, dang it. I'm sure it's around somewhere. Alright, it's a lockbox. Let's lock it. Pick the lock and open the box. A document. Stock certificate. Just sell it. This is a certificate entitling the bearer to 11 shares of Amalgamated Belt Company, a company based in New York. Just sell it. For the price of 1 needle. Up. 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 Alright. In the smoke of the noise, you're guessing the contents of this house are more dangerous than the average outhouse. Oh, we got the jump on him. 17 damage. Hadoken. Lived by a smidge. Bam. Excellent. I did not check what my new ability did. The outhouse is now safe as houses. Outhouses. By the soft light of fading embers, you see a glint light from below. You hold your nose with one hand as you fish out your prize with the other. Toilet pistol. Yeah, I don't think I want to hold that. Deals stench damage instead of physical. Applies 5 poison. This pistol is pretty comprehensively toileted up, so it would seem. It's all quiet now. It's a crate. Handful of nails and a full canteen. Puts out fires. Huh. Some very old water and a very old canteen. Drinking it would probably give you tinnitus, which was discovered very recently. Handful of nails. Time was these would have been Brad's, but nowadays man does not live by Brad alone. There's still some beans in this pot. Blackened beans. Increases spell damage by 5 for the rest of the day. Too bad I'm full. This is a plate of beans that got left in a fire for weeks. They're still edible, but you could probably use them as stove fuel in a pinch. Well, well. I'll go through there again. All the books on the shelf are burned, but you know something strange about the back. Your deft fingers find a hidden catch, and the back panel of the shelf slides away to reveal a secret compartment. There's a book inside. A diary. First page says in a little girl's handwriting, "This is the diary of Mary Stearns." The AI and dairy are crossed out, with an IA written above them. The diary starts as typical kid stuff, and you flip ahead until you notice the writing getting shakier. "Found a dolly under a cactus out back. She told me her name was Grace. Mama and Papa don't believe me that she talks. They say I got a big imagination. Grace says the cows are gonna get us, but Papa says we'll be okay, 'cause this weren't never a cow ranch. Grace says he's wrong, but Papa won't believe me. Grace says she can keep the cows away, but I have to play tea party with her." I don't like this kind of tea party, but Grace says it's important to keep the cows away. Mama said that they couldn't find Effie. Papa said she's been gone so long and they should put a cross up, but Mama won't let him because she thinks she'll come back. Papa said she's only 11, how far could she have gone? And Mama started crying again. Don't want to play tea party anymore, but Grace says I has to. Papa was out 2 days looking for Joey, but of course he didn't find him. Mama cries so much. I tried to tell her him and Effie are helping keep the cows away, but she don't understand. I told Grace I'm not playing tea party again, but she says I gotta, and if I don't, cows will eat all 3 of us. She says I gotta get Mama or Papa to play, or I gotta play by myself. Oh no. The toy box contains a single object, a creepy burnt porcelain doll. Well, demon spawn, gotta purify it, gotta kill it. It's our duty to work a moment to find the doll's voice box. Pull the string, and the doll's eyes roll back into its head, and its mouth begins to move. "I'm Grace, what's your name?" "None of your business, doll." "You're funny. Play with me?" "Alright, what are you playing?" "Mary used to play with me, but we didn't get to finish our tea party before she went away. Will you help me finish it?" "What is it?" "Game is almost over. Mary did such a good job." "Go downstairs to get my cup. Do you know the magic word to make the mean cow let you into his secret room?" "No, it's peanut butter." "Huh. Shudder, as talking dolls haven't been invented yet." evil doll. Well, ooh, crack the safe. I need safe cracking. The safe is scorched, but its contents are probably still, well, safe. Wrong thing. How much XP I got? 120. It's Noms. What up, Noms? I should probably upgrade this, huh? Alright, cool. Pile of loose boards. Ugh. There's still some food. Yeah, no, blood sausages and jellied escargot. Ugh. Peanut butter. Ugh. Ugh. Atop this sinister-looking altar sits a copper goblet filled with what appears to be blood. You must be destroyed! You know what this is, but you know it's abominable. You grab the goblet and smash it against the altar. Everywhere the blood lands, cracks appear. The altar groans as it crumbles into ruin. It must be done. Demon baby. With a cow face graffiti, yeah. Alright, now we kill it all. Kill it all. Burn it. Can I, like, just set this on fire? I've got a can of gasoline. Can I just set this on fire? No? Unfortunate. It's over, doll. You'll live to regret this. Her mouth taps nut and her eyelids close. That's ominous. Okay. Sad that I can't burn it. Can I burn it? Grace isn't speaking. Good riddance. Don't know what that was, and now I never will. Goodbye! I'd like to be anywhere that isn't here. Run, Spectrier. Anywhere else. Wasn't there something up here? Yeah, over here. Anywhere else. Goodbye. El vibrato beeps, and you follow the signal. Because, of course, why wouldn't you? One reason you might not is that it leads you to a hulking robot that could easily pounce you into scrap butts. Hey, Noms, I'm pretty good. I'm waiting on full fury. 3 more hours. 3 more hours. 3 more hours. 3 more hours. What does this do? Costs 2 AP, usable once per fight. Your mysticality increases by 5, and it doesn't end your turn. Not bad. Mysticality up. Hadouken! Shoot it. Bang. Well, that's all of my damage for this bite. Now we slowly whittle it down. Blam. Heal me. I need healing. I can take a hit. Take him down. Blam. Ha! Got him. Just playing 3 healths while taking care of your brother. Nice. Congratulations, you destroyed a priceless ancient relic of a bygone and forgotten age. Hooray! Da 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 da. Weird. I hear soldiering type noises, but no actual voices. Maybe they took a vow of silence. If you're hoping for warrior monks, this is the wrong genre entirely. Blast! Fort all dead. Unfortunate. They're all dead. Oh. It's your partner. Holy goddamn. Yeah, this is rough. He has to do something about this immediately. Well, got any ideas? Well, only way I think to get rid of all these would be poison them. That isn't very doctorly. You never hear of vaccination? Look, would you rather fight an army of skeletons all at once, or find a way to slip something into their food supply? Do they eat? A view. We saw mine entrance. A lost Dutch oven mine. Ugh. Oh, they're disposable binoculars. I see, so you need one every time you do it. Oh, can I just use a bunch? Oh, cool. And pitch the binoculars in a nearby trash can. Huh. You spot the unmistakable silhouette of a circus tent. Ugh. Tidy. They don't seem to notice. Beg your pardon. Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. No force in the universe that can get this tarp off this crate. Huh. These crates are decorative. Too strong. Oh. I wonder if I could use some of these. Kablamo! Hey look, the trash can. Ooh, a patrol cat. And it's disgusting. This gives me 1 mysticality. Pistol damage, and that's it. Oh, a knapsack. What did I get? A burned scroll. An evil-looking leather-bound tome. Intermediate next mix. The last thing is a little diary, which you can decide to leave in here in case it goes looking. I'm reading it. Seems to have been written by one of the necromancer's cultists. He and several others were reanimating the dead soldiers here on the theory that the best undead army would be a literal dead undead army. The hitch in the plan came when they raised the officers, who decided they weren't going to take orders from a bunch of weirdo civilians. Last entry suggests the author and his cohorts were planning on abandoning their station and reporting back to the necromancer, but the entry ends abruptly in the middle of a sentence. Huh. No name? No name? No name. And pepperoni. Excellent. Tombstone pizza. Gross. There's no name. No name. Ah! This mass grave is absolutely teeming with skeletal riflemen. They don't seem to be interested in getting out, but you could jump in there if you're waiting for a fight. There's one wandering in the end of the pit nearby. Get him. Oh, he's strong. He a thick boy. He's strong. Hadouken! Got a lot of health. Or I could just insta-kill him. Or I could not do that. It'd be funner. 16 HP! That's highway robbery. I now deal 1 damage. Yeah! Blam! I now do the least damage on my team. I am the weakest member of my team right now. Army Field Trauma Kit. And Alice is leveling up! I'm not even strong enough to fight more than 1 at a time. Oh no, there's 2 now. Oh shit. Hiya! Shia Kazing! Blam! Shoot her! Bam! Bonk. Oh, it's got 1 health. I get the kill! Yeah! 40 XP! Hooray! Ba-da-dee-da-ba-ba-dee-do. I'm getting very convinced to learn next mix. Mostly burned beyond illegibility, but you can just barely make out something about hell cow energy in between scorch marks. Scroll is in bad shape, you can't really make out anything new, but you're convinced this must be another clue to the whereabouts of the necromancer. You just get the scroll in your journal. Interesting. Tombstone pizza. Gross. Jellied escargot. Can of garden variety garden snails, preserved and suspended in gelatinous ooze. Ew. Huh. Dark. Oh, well, I've walked in again. There's 3! Take the hits. Blam! Bam! No. Well, I'm useless for the rest of the fight. Bah. Bone saw is ready. Bonk. No. Yeah, you can just kill this one normally. Why not? No. My boy. $60 XP. Excellent. So it's regardless of whether we insta-kill them or not, we get the full XP. Is there 4 now? Oh no! I don't know if we're making it. I think this is the last one that I will actually be able to do. The fuck is this? This is the funniest RPG. Stickman RPG, West of Loathing. This is a very funny game. Oh gosh, they're shooting us. They're shooting us to death. Take him down. I may get shot. No, my golem. No, my me. Take him down. Ah, my bones. Take him down. Phew. Okay, almost die. Don't let them kill the potato kidney thing. It's a bean. Smelling salts. Excellent. Well, that's the last fight I could do there without dying. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Don't mind me. Out of the way. It's a giant map. Little model of the region. Toilets. They're all very clean. Huzzah! Hooray! There's a toilet. The flusher is broken. Ugh. Skeleton spore. I don't know what that is. Yay! It isn't as gross as you think. It's basically just dust. Okay. Ah, privy. Ah, this is the same. I'm not sure why strategy and privy are in the same room. I guess that's a toilet joke. Foot locker is still locked. Ah, the lock is rusted away to nothing. Incendiary bullet? What? Extra flammable gunpowder. Oh, well. Lock. This foot locker is a foot the bed, and it's not locked. Ah, 3 needles. Still locked. Oh, military air. Skeleton bones, skeleton stuff, hardtack, military grade whiskey, and chemical bullet. Wow. Nothing in the ovens. What's cooking? Shelves laid with skeleton army's food supply. Taint it with waste. Pick up a box at random and read the label. Dehydrated dandruff. Pureed spiders and seltzer. Mushy maggots. Stewed ants a la mode. Mushy skin. Sugared dandruff. Brandied blood and lard. Ugh. Light-treated bat wings. That's corona. Alright, we're poisoning it out. It's corona. You sprinkle the waste all over the food. If this works by tomorrow, there'll all be no more. What if it don't work? Oh yeah, do I have any XP? 300 XP, as a matter of fact. I'm tempted to just save up for foraging at this point. Just finish it off. Yeah, why not? It's not like I'm doing any damage in my team anyway. Just let my stats rot. Actually, you know what? I do need 10 of everything. Let me get 10 of everything and finish off that other quest. Oh gosh, I don't know if I can get 10 muscle. Oh, I can. Alright, 10 of everything. It's done. Alright, let's go finish the old thing. I don't want to go there. Old mission. Thwack, thwack. Noises lead you to the sight of a goblin chopping down a large cactus. When it sees you, it waves its axe at you threatening and makes an angry sounding noise. Hey, it's a human person. Hey, human person, away to going. It's my cactus and mine, not yours. What are you talking about? Hello, how are you? I will not your cactus taking. Good, yes, good, hello. Why are you to chopping a cactus down? Why? What a lot of uses to building, to burning, to eating little toothpicks. Oh, well, you got anything? Do you have any food to having? Food, yes, a guffin I to having. What, a guffin? Goblin bread, grey, damp, grey, here. Oh, okay. I was gonna try and convince you, but I'm not sure I actually wanting it. Sorry, you'd having now. Yours! Okay. Well, I got a MacGuffin. Very literally. Increases your nothing by 0 for the rest of the day. A wad of some kind of goblin bread. It doesn't look very appetizing, like a soft gray potato. Can't eat because you're already full. Huh. Weird. I guess I could use this for bargaining for the other goblins. Let's go. Whoops. Let's go in here. Thanks for the good luck. Spooky in here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, butts. Meh. Oh, that did much less damage than I thought it would. Oh well. Kill it. Bonk. 15 XP. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. Meant to talk to this one. Still can't hear. Still can't understand it. Ah. At the center of a pile, you unearth a skull. A shiny black stone. It's making more noise than usual. Weird. Listen to it. The rock is really whispering up a storm. Some weird dialect you can barely understand. No, it's just a thick accent. Alice cocks an eyebrow. You sure you want to listen? Listen carefully to the stone. Over the course of a few minutes, it whispers resolve into comprehensible English. The stuff the stone is whispering turns out to be pretty boring. It's mostly just trivia about the geology of Tennessee. Meaningless, unless you're planning a spelunking trip. Oh well, you can understand it. Appalachian skull whispering. And the rock is gone. Oh. Skull whispers some dark mountain secrets to you, which you can't print here because your Switch would catch fire. What? They're all riled up and twitching. You sure? There's a lot of them. They're really mad. Maybe angering all of them once is a bad idea. Hiya! I gotta jump on them. Golem, go! Hadouken! I believe in you. Blam! Ah, spooky damage. Ah, spooky damage. Ah, spooky damage. They're only hitting me! No, it didn't die. I'm gonna die if I don't heal. Ah, spooks. It didn't die! Get out! Heal me. Ugh. Ooh. Ah. Phew. Thanks, Golem. Take him down. Heal me, please. They're not hitting anyone else. Ooh. Ooh. Get out. It lived. Heal me. Ooh. Ah. Phew. Get out. Blast them. Phew. Well, that was close. That was much rougher than I thought it would be. Oh, it's empty. Curious. Oh. How strange. Oh, it's decorative. I'm stuck. I already did this one. Anything new? Nothing. Well, the saint appears to be resting in pieces. Okay, I think you've got this bones symbol correctly. Nope, at the very last minute, the bones fly apart again. Seems all you accomplished was making them angry. Rats! Oh, that's a lot of bones. Santa Cordada skull, and rib, and pelvis, and right leg bone, and right arm bone, and left leg bone, and left arm bone. That's a lot of bones. Wish I had AOE. No, well, close enough. Aim right for the bang. Well, I got one shots. Why not just one shot something? Take the ribs out. That's the center of the operation. Bang. Ooh. Ah. You whiffed. Oh, so the arm bones are the real threat. That Should die next turn. Ah. Let's take this one down. Heal me. Ugh. Alright, get this arm bone out and we're set. No. Maybe I should do this just in case. Ah! Doing a lot of damage now. Alright. Maybe just take this out. Let's just make that not a problem. Phew. Okay. We're fine. It's fine. Bam! It lived. Nah, whatever. Bang! Phew. Well done. Now Santa Cortada's in pieces so small they can't do any harm. I got their skull back. And their ring. Ah, she's leveled up. Excellent. Thank goodness, because I was starting to lose. Alright, I've got the muscle. Ah. There's a skeleton inside. His bones are huge! Bean Golem, go! Just in case he goes from... Actually, you know what? This will do a lot of damage over time. Can I just one-shot him? I can. Funny as that would be, that feels like it would be kind of lame. Oh, you missed. You done darn did miss. Oh yeah, he's missing his finger bone. Look at that. As funny as it would be, we'll just kill him normal. His muscle's up by 3. He's strong. His beef is strong. Blam! Kablooey! No, Bean Golem. I'll save you. Bang! Hey, I found the finger. Hey, there it was. His thigh. Hooray! 2 muscle and 10 maximum HP. But then I can't skin things. St. Beef is so big he had more bone in his little finger than most people have in their entire arm. Jeez. It's empty. Curious. Saw an empty coffin just inside the catacomb door. Oh, don't worry about that. We're just storing that for an escape artist. An escape artist? He was taking his act on the road, but he needed to lighten his luggage, so he gave us a generous donation in exchange for storing it for him. Oh. Knock the skull back in its little glass prison. It seems annoyed, but Sister Mary thanks you effusively. Return the finger bone of St. Beefus. Return the weirdly huge finger bone to its reliquary. Sister Mary looks delighted. Oh, you've recovered all the relics. Oh, praise be, thank you. What do you mean? I'm a stupid walker of the highest degree. Glad to have helped, sister. I must reward you for your efforts, though. We don't have much, but can I please give you this old censer? I don't use it anymore because Sister Penelope is allergic to the incense. It's a censer. I get it. A censored censer. Look, I don't want to tell you what you can and can't say, but let's just call this shiny gold-colored metal censer and leave it at that. I think that's offhand, right? Yeah, it's offhand. 3 mysticality. This gives me 3 mysticality. This gives me a spell damage and not mysticality. Yeah, I'll wear it. It's funny. Pew! Pew pew pew! It's that empty coffin the nuns are storing for some escape artists. Huh. Slip sliding away. Oh yeah, was there anything else? Is that it? Alright, cool. We're done here. No problem. Oh, I get it. I get it. Hop out, hop out, hop out, hop out. Ow. Alright. Enough spooky things. What else do we need to do? I bet we can sneak through this. Oh, we were on the other side of the map. Your El Vibrato transponder starts beeping. You follow to a small outcropping of El Vibrato ruins in a nearby creek bed. There's some bits and pieces worth keeping, and an El Vibrato punch card complicated. Interesting. I should go back to El Vibrato land, which is also on the opposite side of the map. One step at a time. Easy there, boy. On the sound of it, you say this doghouse contains an angry dog. This doghouse contains an angry dog. Very funny. You're not going to be able to get past it without alerting the gang inside the house. Give the dog a bone. With a knick-knack paddywhack, you achieve your aim. The dog begins contentedly gnawing on the human femur. Good for him. What a good boy. The dog is happily gnawing on a bone. Oil the hinges. The gates on this gate. The hinges on this gate are really rusty. If you open it, the bandits inside are going to hear it. Oil the hinges. Use the last of the oil in the can and the rusty hinges. The gate swings open easily and silently. Excellent. What's happening? Can I see from here? It's going to take a million years to do this. Let's just walk up to the house. Creep up on the door and hear the gang. You notice the door jam is busted from being kicked in. There's a crude hasp made of bent nails. Looks like the bandits have just been locking it with a padlock from outside. Outside when they leave. Lock the door from the outside. You've got the upper hand. What's your next move? Arrest them. Alright, fellas, the jig is up. The law! Get 'em, boys! Tarnation, we're locked in! Oh. Toss out your weapons. Quiet the heated discussion and says, alright, and get some pistols. Ah, I'm still arresting you. Aw, dang it. That's the house of the desert gang, alright. All except for the house, that is. Did it get away? What? Was I supposed to... Nah, I was messing with you. Here's your reward. Well, thank you. Thanks for the help. Ooh, new gang. Oh, a lot of crime in and around these parts. The Black Hat Bandits. For horse theft and selling of counterfeit glue. The last seen headed towards the old millinery. They're going down. No good can come of criminals with access to hat-making machinery. What would you like to investigate? Absolutely. For my own horse, I must stop them. You mark the location of the millinery on your map and spend some time saying millinery over and over. Millinery. I've discovered the old millinery. Millionary. I like this word. Go get 'em. I don't think there's much else to do here just yet. Let me quickly just go to the... what's his name? The Professor. Onward, Spectre. Nah, I should have combed their mane while I was there. Oh well. Good to see you again. Have you got those 5 piles of scrap? I do. He apples over to a strange contraption in the corner of the room and begins to tinker. Great, let me just... Yes, okay. This'll do the trick. Let me just get this running and then you'll be able to grab a keystone from it. I'll take another 5 scrap for each. I'm familiar with the lost Dutch oven mine. Grim place, but that's where I found the chassis for that fabricator. Wedged behind an unusual pile of rocks. Seems like a good place to start hunting. Excellent. Fabricate a key for L5 vibrato scrap. El Vibrato Keystone. It beeps and boops a lot and spits out a keystone. Excellent. Not yet. Alrighty. Howdy, Spectre. Let's get you pet. Now, a shaggy dog cave. Ah, I know what that is. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, it's far away. Mug a cactus beer. HP by 10, meh. There's a plaque bolted to the cave. A record of events from the Expedition 2 went into Shaggy Dog Cave, November 1887, as recorded by Jim Plackwright. Huh. Having acquired through various and sundry means, a story which is interesting in its own right, but better saved for another time, a map purporting to lead a large cache of jewels and ingots of precious metals hidden by the infamous highwayman and train robber Blackhole Jr. in the years before the cows came home. I, Jim Plackwright, along with your compatriots, these being Nathaniel Wyman, Cyrus Howard, and Douglas Watts, set out to find the Shaggy Dog Cave and the aforementioned treasure. I don't know what... Okay. Our equipment and provisions consisted of one cart and a horse to pull it, 4 additional horses to be ridden, 2 shovels, a spade, and a mining pick, a large coil of rope, 1 large basket of eggs, as well as an assortment of other trail provisions and cookware, my own collection of blank plastic and engraving tools, 1 large and shaggy dog, and a butt fur. After traveling for 2.5 days to the south and east, we arrived at a small town named Dirtwater, the largest settlement in the vicinity of Shaggy Dog Cave. Leaving the dog to watch the horses, the 4 of us entered the local saloon and each ordered us a beer except Cy, who was satisfied with water. Good boy, Cy. Love to hear it. The barman provided our drinks as requested and then withdrew a small wooden box from underneath the bar, asking us if we cared to witness something real interesting. Considering that we still had quite a few hours left to travel, we politely declined and asked if he knew any way to see Shaggy Dog Cave. He replied that he had never been there personally, but gave us directions which correlated nicely with the notes on our map. Man, what was in that box would have been much more interesting. So would the original story about how they procured all their provisions. Upon leaving the saloon, we discovered to our dismay that some unknown villain had tampered with our wagon. Fortunately, the only supplies we're missing were the butt fur and the entire basket of eggs, apart from the one that Doug had concealed within a pocket for safekeeping. We also discovered that the dog had absconded with one of the horses, forcing Nate and Cy, after drawing on the lots, to share. The dog stole the horse? After acquiring a barrel of fresh water for the trip, as well as a replacement butt fur, we headed out in the open desert. The sun shone down mercilessly upon us, and we took a small solace in the fact that it would have been far more intolerable had we made the expedition during the summer months rather than November. In order to pass the time on the trip, there was becoming days from the heat and susceptible to desert mirages, we exchanged stories of our youth, which I will not be telling for reasons of length. Would have been much more interesting than this story, I will tell you that much. However, I will relate to you 3 odd occurrences that happened to us during our trek through the desert. The first was 2 or 3 hours out of Dirtwater when Nate noticed a glint of sunlight upon a metallic object partially buried in the sand. This was revealed to be a brass oil lamp of foreign design and manufacture, which fortuitously still contained a quantity of oil. Deciding this might come in handy, we stashed it in the wagon with our other tools. Our next encounter was a nomadic goblin tribesman who we discovered spoke excellent English and inquired as to our destination, and we replied that we were looking for Shaggy Dog Cave, and so we did not disclose the reason for our journey. The goblin confirmed that we were heading on the correct course and mentioned that he had only a short time earlier witnessed a large shaggy dog riding a horse in the same direction. We all agreed that this was an unusual sight indeed and continued our way. Hey, the dog stole all the treasure. Let's go. Sometime later, we encountered a large adobe hut occupied by 2 identical-seeming old men with wild hair and long white beards. They invited us to take shelter from the heat, which we gratefully accepted, and introduced ourselves as hermits. They struck me as peculiar, given there were 2 of them, but I felt it would be rude to question them on that point. One of the hermits confirmed that we were near Shaggy Dog Cave, and the other hermit confirmed that what his brother said was true. They also commented that they seen a large and shaggy dog riding a horse in their direction. We all agreed that this was an unusual sight indeed. The hermits replenished our water supply in exchange for our butt fur, which we continued on our way, excited to be finally nearing our goal. Wait, what? Wait a minute, that's suspicious. Sus. After 2 more hours, we finally arrived at Shaggy Dog Cave, carefully keeping our excitement in check lest we become incautious, and we loaded on our equipment and supplies from the wagon and took a brief respite in the cool shade of the cave entrance. To celebrate our arrival, Doug unpocketed and shared the egg he had saved from our basket, which had been stolen in Dirtwater. Once we rested, we decided it was time to come explore the cave. Okay. Discovering that we had neglected to pack torches, lanterns, or any other light source with which to illuminate the cave, we declared that it was indeed fortuitous that Nate had discovered the antique oil lamp during our travels. He gave the brass a quick shine and lit the wick. We were relieved to discover that it lit easily and provided a very adequate amount of light. I'm gonna pass out. Oh god. As we headed into the cave, we were further encouraged by the fact that the floor was quite even and easy to traverse, and there were no side passages which might cause us to become lost. Despite this, I resolved to hang a number of plaques to mark our progress through the cave and engrave them with the tale of our journey, such that others who discovered the cave after us might be entertained and edified by our story. It's not a very entertaining story, I'll be honest. Soon we came to the end of the tunnel. While Nate, Sai, and Doug took turns with the excavation, I completed the last of our aforementioned plaques. It was a matter of perhaps an hour before Sai's shovel struck a wooden surface with a hollow noise when we hauled his traditionally styled treasure chest out of the hole with great excitement. Oh, look at that. Whoop. The chest was locked with an ancient and rusted iron padlock, which we broke easily from a single swing of our pickaxe. We opened the lid slowly, and the flickering light of the antique oil lamp shone brilliantly upon jewels of every color and shining ingots of precious metals, just as promised by the legends of Black Coal Jr., Joyous, and the Arch Triumph. We unloaded the chest into our wagon and began the journey home. Thank you for reading. May your own endeavors be equally successful. Signed, Jim Plackwright. Okay, in case anyone was wondering, the joke about this is the fact that a Shaggy Dog story is a story that basically runs on for a very long time and has nothing of worth in it. It's basically just a waste of time. And so this Shaggy Dog Cave is a Shaggy Dog story where basically nothing of event happened in the actual story, and it joked about a bunch of other much more interesting stories that you could have been listening to instead, and it's just a long walk all the way to the end. And then it forces you for the long walk back of nothing of value. That's why I read those so quickly. I'm tired. The aristocrats! Never mind. I don't get that one. I don't know what joke that's about. Shaggy Dog Cave, that's a weird name. Certainly friendlier than Scorpion Junction. Welcome to Happy Kitten Gorge. Enjoy your stay. Oh man, I hope we find Happy Kitten Gorge. I hope we find Happy Kitten Gorge too. I wonder if we'll find a shaggy dog on a horse. Howdy, Spectrier. Alright, let's go back to their water. Uneventful ride. That doesn't happen often. Spectrier was taking extra care so that they get their pets. Aw, I can't give her pets. I'm sad. The old millinery. Well, this is unusual. In this wooded area out in the middle of nowhere, a goblin has constructed a little lean-to with a rough wooden counter. Looks like something a kid would sell lemonade out of, except instead of lemonade, they got a display of shiny bits of jewelry. Hello, many good to you, a good human. How are you having to interest in a fine example of goblin jewelry craft? Yeah, okay. You look over the display of jewelry, which, in unusual goblin fashion, is cobbled together from bits of scavenged materials. They're shiny materials, though, and charming in an outsider art kind of way. Did you yourself these to making? Oh no, mine skill is to selling only, though I am buying from goblin artisans, and the savings to passing along to you, customer. I'll examine your merchandise. Rings are 100 meat for buying. I'll take an elegant ring. Oh, I don't get to buy more than one? Sad. I would have bought all three. Ha! 690. Hits. Huttas. Oh, I thought I could harvest this. It looked like aloe. Ah! Oof. An old millinery, or maybe a haberdasher. He's making up long words. A hat shop. Weird place for a bandit hideout. Ah! You walk into the millinery and find 5 bandits lounging around on big piles of half-made hats. It's the law! Skedaddle! The bandits scatter like cockroaches, each shutting themselves behind a different door. You'll have to wrangle them individually. A patch of filthy floor wears a lot of hats. Crates are filled to the top, are brimming with brims. This was apparently the demo model from a player piano showroom. It's only got 3 songs on it. They're all children's versions of traditional songs that are in the recently invented public domain. They're all set up to play just the first few seconds on a loop. People who worked here must have hated it. What song do you want to dial to? Mild home, public domain show. Don't change that dial. This looks like they're more comfortable to sit on than... Yeah, I'll walk it. I'll go in. Pick the lock. The remaining bandits will corner you if you go in there now. Dang it. Huh. So many brims, so little time. Up! Oh, it changed. J'accuse! Bam! It's the bandit you caught. What's in that room? Oh. So, note to self, explore first. Crappy chapeau and shoddy hats. You don't know much about hat making, but you know that this doesn't make any sense. Aha! J'accuse! Blammo! Given the quality of the one-liners around here, you don't need multiple. You look awfully strange. J'accuse! Bang! A lot of them are hiding in the middle, I'll be honest. Squatchies. What's that mean? These are parts from some weird kind of hat you'd never wear. Huh. I hear someone sleeping. Ah, there, I saw that one move. Move again. I want to be sure. Aha! J'accuse! Bang! Even more brims. Brims, brims, brims. More brims. This room is brimming with brims of brimming brim crates. I'm stumped. I'm stumped. Whoops. I have 400 XP? Dang. Hmm. Hmm. Ah, he likes that one. Well, it immediately walked me back out. Aha! J'accuse! Several years worth of hat magazines. Hat Trend, Hat and Head, Hats Today, that kind of thing. Guy who sat here wore a lot of hats, but made even more. Ah, I need safe cracking. Alright, that's enough out of you varmints. Turn them in. March the Black Hat Bandits back to Dirtwater on the end of a rope and lock them in jail. Where'd you find them? The old millinery? Of course. You know, bandits would be a lot harder to find if they didn't keep picking such thematic hideouts. Oh well. All in a day's work. Ooh. A 5th wanted poster. The Gherkin brothers for kidnapping, Brian and kidnapping victims and attempted sale of human flesh for consumption. Last seen headed for the old abandoned pickle factory. Can't let these dastardly criminals escape justice. It wouldn't be kosher. Yeah. Mark the old pickle factory on your map. Hopefully chasing them down won't get you in a really, well, you know. Jokes. I haven't been to the saloon in a hot minute. Howdy, partner. So you found the local watering hole? It's decent. You know, if you find a whiskeying hole. Howdy, Lloyd. So, you got something interesting? Maybe my info's old. Found a note from some travelers that passed through here about 8 years ago. Ah, that was the previous bartender. He had a little trick he used to offer to show people. That's what got him fired eventually. The senator's wife wasn't amused. Rummages around the bar for a minute, then blows the dust off a tiny piano about 9 inches tall. Hey, you can keep the piano as long as you don't ask me about the trick. Hey, thanks. Hi, Lloyd. Howdy, Dragon. Anything I can get for you? Shot of bourbon. Got anything? Heard any help needed? Well, if you're handy with mechanical type stuff, something's gone wrong with our piano player. Thought that music sounded off. It's not supposed to sound like that. Well, I'll see what I can do. Thanks. I'd poked around him in myself, but I lost the key. This is spittoon, which is a sort of a brass bucket that people spit into instead of spitting on the floor. Because not spitting at all is not an option in society, I guess. Gross. Let me see what's over here. Lift up the piano player's coat to reveal a hatch on his back and leads to his innards. It's locked, but not very well. You open the hatch and check out the machinery. There's obviously something wrong given all the plinking and spoinging and clicking coming out of the gears. Let me see, mess with some of this stuff. Excellent. Much better. Get your flop. Oh, the kitchen. I'm in here now. What are you doing in here? Employees only, bud. Oh, I was just looking around. So you're the nosy type, eh? I prefer adventurous. As it happens, there's something you can do for me. I'm out of saltpeter. I need someone to pick it up. Isn't that for gunpowder? And other things? Who's the chef, me or you? Well, technically me, but okay. Your best bet's a military camp, because it's to make gunpowder. Shut up! The nearest one is Fort Cowardice. They keep it in little green jars. Well, thank you. Thank you kindly. It's a pot-belly stove full of a pot of slop. A pot stove top slop pot. Shelf is full of canned and bottled ingredients and boxes of slop helper. Hamburger helper. This lady's too busy washing dishes to pay attention. To you, anyway. This is where the chef preps ingredients for cooking. It's also where he parks his beer. Good to know. Well. Ooh, bartender for darts. How come they're allowed to drink without hats on? That's not fair. Man. A cowbell. Huh. These chairs, I'll... Come on. There we go. Well, I guess that's that. So about those darts. Hey, Lloyd. About the darts. Sign on the dartboard says to see you for darts. Oh, sorry. All the darts got broken months ago. Disappointing. Well, I fixed your piano. I thought so. Sounds much better. Thanks a heap, Dragon. I'd offer you a free room in exchange, but you've already got one. No worries, Lloyd. Need anything else? Everything's right as rain here. You're looking for work? Might ask that at the jailhouse. Alright. Well, I guess I'll have a shot of bourbon. So who's that old man? That's old Ellsbury. Tragic fella he is. He was a writer and poet. Came out west to sell his stories, but nobody buying. Too weird his stories. Fantastical life. Too bad. Like that stuff. Well, don't matter much now anyhow. He had to get normal work to make ends meet. Did passing well as a prospector until one day he lost his mind at the mind. What? You know what I mean. He saw something. Something that made him stop telling his weird tales. Made him stop talking near completely, come to that. Just stands by the piano. Seems to calm him down as long as he doesn't make any trouble. Don't mind him. Feel sorry. Poor fellow. See you a little later, Lloyd. Poor Ellsbury. I'll see if I can find his mind at a mine. The poster says rules of poker, followed by hundreds of weird rules in tiny print. 2 trays of diamonds and 2 homicide jacks of spades count as a Kentucky flush. 4s are wild, unless accompanied by a pair of 1-armed jacks of clubs. 4 4s of spades must be replaced by 2 3s, but lose against a 2. A queen ranks higher than 4 3s. A player with more than 23 cards in their hand must swap cards with the player on their left. 1-armed kings are wild unless accompanied by 3 9s of spades. A Tennessee flush beats a straight. 5s are wild unless accompanied by a jack of hearts. A player caught cheating must draw an additional 23 cards. A player who draws 4 jacks must draw a new hand of cards. A suicide jack ranks higher than 2 5s. A player caught with a pocket 6 must add 28 meat to the pot. Aces are wild unless accompanied by 4 3s of hearts. A 7 ranks higher than a queen of hard diamonds. 3 queens and 3 kings count as a straight. What? Deuces are wild and 4s of clubs are done wild. 7s are wild and 3s of hearts are double wild. 3 aces can't be in the same hand as the 7 of clubs, but lose against 4 3s of spades. What? I'm just trying to see if I get a buff or a perk or something. That's all I got. Table's full up. No room but this table. Play poker alone. Why do they keep gunning each other down? What level's my outfoxing? 3 out of 5. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm so close to foraging. I guess I'll play poker. Sit down at the poker table. Dealer emerges from somewhere in the back and sits down. The lady to your right introduces herself as Opal, and the player next to you is Jean. The dealer deals Annie 20 meat. The other gives the deck a shuffle and deals. Hand of cards glides across the table to you. It's a totally garbage hand, an 8 of hearts and a 9 of clubs. Traverse around the pot of 60 meat. You estimate your chance of winning at around 20%. You do some quick mental math and realize your odds of winning are better than you thought they were. Plus 20% win chance. So second round of betting, the pot is 60 meat, and you estimate your chances of winning at around 30%. Glamorously strategize. It says you second round of betting, you wink at Gene and he gets all flustered. Plus 20% win chance. In the last round of betting, time to do or die. The pot is 60 meat, and you estimate your chances of winning at around 50%. A 50-50, huh? Gotta obnoxiously strategize. You arrange your cards in a more aesthetically pleasing strat. You wordlessly reveal your cards, a reverse full house. Opal flips her cards over one at a time, revealing a full house. Gene smiles broadly and reveals his cards as California flush. You win! Gather your haul. And the dealer announces the ante has been raised to 25. I mean, I would make money if I did this. For use in hand, one three-eyed jacks and 4 deuces. You estimate your chance at 30%. Glance at Opal and check. They hesitate for a moment and Ray. A call. Second round of betting. Pot is under 50, and you estimate your chances of winning at around 35%. I'm cleverly strategizing. Move on to the next round. Obnoxiously strategize. You cock your hat at a jauntier angle. Arizona flush. Royal straight and a backwards full house. You win. Dealer announces the ante has been raised to 30. Well, I would... Yeah, nah, I'm done. Nah, I'm done. That's silly. I like it. I'll be back one day. Alright, time to hit the hay. Saddle up, Spec J. Oh yeah, I didn't actually finish this place. You hear a rustling sound and trace to a small gulch nearby. Peering over the edge, you see a goblin rustling around in the bush. Presumably it's a gulch goblin rustler. I was kind of assumed they referred to a distant sort of rustling, though. Looks up to you and makes some angry-sounding goblin noises. Charge it a rustling tax. You know there's a rustling tax levied on this gorge. You can't rustle for free here, bud. Goblin doesn't seem to understand, so you take a few minutes to communicate the concept with elaborate gestures. Eventually the goblin pays you just to make you go away. Outfoxing. The dog has wandered off in search of a home, in search of some better masters. I couldn't have it? Why can't I have it? No. I'm not allowed to go in the door? Mick McCready stuck to his guns. So it would seem. Oh yeah, I got new guns. Desert Gang 6-gun with some moxie. What am I currently using? Deputy. 4 to 5. Not good. Not good. 5 to 7, 5 to 7, 6 to 7, and a moxie. It's a fancy 6-gun. You might even go so far as to rate it a 7-gun. Bandits caught in a vicious circle where they use guns to rob people to get money to buy better guns to rob people to get more money for more guns. A vicious cycle. Might sell some of these old guns. Not the deputy, though. That went better than it probably had any right to. Bandits don't tend to be the smartest fellas you ever meet. That's a good point. Oh yeah, is there any side quests I've forgotten about? This reminds you of Professor. Wanted to check Lost Dutch Oven Mine. Oh, good. Thanks. Lost Dutch Oven Mine. I think it was up here. Ah. Oh. With a shout, one more of a loud hiss, a skeleton leaps at you from the underbrush wearing a cavalry hat and a cavalry saber, but isn't riding a cavalry horse, which I'm pretty sure is the main thing that differentiates cavalry from infantry, if not the only thing. Hold on there just a minute. What's an infantry soldier doing wearing a cavalry hat? What kind of fool do you take me for? Cavalry soldiers ride horses. That's what cavalry means. I didn't get to read the rest of it because I accidentally dropped my controller. Butts! Ugh, I'm not stepping 1 inch closer to that place, so don't even ask. I'm not that cruel. But you are crazy enough to go investigate that stink yourself, I'm betting. Well, what would you do? Just leave it? Oof. It's barely tolerable. I'm equipping the sweet smelling flowers. I can't take it. Eventually. You know, I should have pressed up. Ugh, alright, I can smell, thank goodness. One of these has someone in it, but it'll be funny. The miners must have eaten what's down here to avoid the stench of upstairs. So the crackers, jelly escargot, and sarsaparilla. Miner's pants and a gas mask. Man, I wish I had that a second ago. Now that's stench resistance. The thing was hard to see out of even before it sat in a dusty mine for 15 years. That's better. I don't know what kind of tobacco these miners are chewing, but it must be extra corrosive, because this brass spittoon has a hole eaten through the bottom, and dark stains underneath it where the spit licked out. Although oddly it doesn't seem to be leaking now, and it's half full. I guess the miners plugged the hole with something. Ugh. Dynamite and a sulfur match. It's already picked clean. Empty. Blast. Ah. I'll fix that. What? You emerge from the elevator into a deeper shaft. By the light of your lantern, you see exposed meat veins on every surface. It's unusual there should be this much readily available meat in a working mine. What are they digging for? Huh. Unrefined meat nuggets, meat vein, meat vein, meat vein. Oh. This guy's totally out of it, gibbering and drooling. It doesn't even seem to see him. You alright? Oh, dear. What happened here? Unrefined meat nuggets, some meat. Shovel dulled to uselessness. A broken pick. So why are the miners digging with his helmet? Looks like a miner died trying to dig deeper with their hands. What happened here? Ominous ladder leading to a deep pit. Ooh! Your gem is pretty and smells terrible. Effluvious emerald. Ew. There's still some little bits of fingernail in these gouges. The hair on your back stands up. Fingernails. The finger bones are all splintered. Your heart is pounding. This guy seems to have gnawed off his own hands before he died. You have to get out of this pit right now. Oh god. You get near the rocks, the voices in your head begin screaming too loudly to ignore. Oh god. Oh god. Let me out. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Ugh. I'd like to be gone, please. Goodbye. I would like to be not here. Goodbye. Nope, goodbye. Why did he want us to go here? Professor, please. You hear a rattling noise behind you, another rattling noise off to your left, and a third rattling noise from somewhere ahead. You conclude that you've either stumbled into a nest of babies or a nest of rattlers. Quick glance confirms it's the latter. Not unexpectedly, really. This is no place for babies. You're going down. Oh, these are not very strong snakes. I can't one-shot them, though, so you, however, can. Hadouken! Beans! Get beaned! Lift. You whiffed. Ah, poison damage. Skin it! Snake venom bladder and a rattlesnake skin. Excellent. Professor, why'd you make me go there? Good to see you again. Have you had a chance to take a keystone to the lost Dutch oven mine and look for that unusual pile of rocks? You can always make a keystone with 5 more available scrap. But I did. I guess I have to use the thing from my inventory? That's weird. I'll try again. A Lazy Dude Ranch. I don't know what that is. Goodbye. Guess I don't need that anymore. Oh, that's my ring. My offhand. Well, I might as well have it when I'm walking through this. Pile's pretty obviously made on purpose. Closer inspection reveals the stones are mortared together. What could be hidden in here? Talk the rocks into leaving. I have to know. But I want to magic them away. Mind over matter, magic over rocks. The weird trapezoidal piece missing from the weird crossbar. Okay, it worked now. You insert the keystone. Snick! More? Oh. You bend over to examine the device and accidentally stub your toe. It hurts, but the box moves. Must be lighter than it looks. Oh, interesting. What's this? Ah, you learned the El Vibrato word for toilet. Oh, no. No choco pacha no nokebe zevisum cholok chol puvjavze zeve. Huh. The screen is dark with a circular hole in the bottom. Seems like there might be a doorway, but there's no keyboard or handles or nothing. The strange device has 3 buttons. It's best to not touch that until I can read. There's 5 other teleporters, though. Alright, good to know. I need more key pieces. Ugh. Ugh. Weird. This place is weird. Well, I might as well check this out. A rustling sound in the bushes draws your attention, because that's what adventurers do. No matter how bad of an idea it will probably turn out to be. The rustling turns out to be a goblin wearing clown makeup and practicing their cartwheels, mostly failing. Eventually they give up on tumbling practice and start repeatedly throwing a shiny metal ball in the air and catching it. What are you... what are you doing? I am learning to juggle. It tosses a single ball up the air, but distracted by the conversation wishes the cats. Why? A clown becoming, joining the circus far away to traveling, far to traveling, and then to popping. Alright, well why don't I show you? Better to juggling with more than one ball? Sorry, only one ball to having. Teach the goblin a simple levitation trick that makes a one-ball juggling routine a little more impressive. They thank you by sharing their lunch. Goblin sandwich. Gross. This is both a sandwich for goblins and a sandwich where the meat is goblin. Oh. Ew. Ugh. Oh, look, a needle. Looks like somebody's been washing ferrets in this thing. An old burnt crate. Must have come with the place. The stuff inside is unburnt. That's a good crate. Ranch dressing. Where am I? This is amazing poultice. You can apply it to your wounds before you even get them. What? Lazy dude. Hey, like howdy. I'm selling herbal remedies. Care to buy? What kind? Kind that are gifted to us by giants without any interference by human hands. So weeds. That's a derogatory term created by man. But yeah. Groovy. Thanks. Okay. Hey, howdy, man. What's happening? That's what I was wondering. Not much. We moved on to this little patch of land to grow crops. But then we decided it's more natural to just let Gaia grow whatever she wants. But it's a lot easier. Right on, man. Neat. So where'd that hat come from? Oh, this? A friend of mine made it, man. I forget. Can I have it? I've been thinking of trying a new style, man. Maybe like one of those hats the army guys used to wear, like back in the day. Like, it's kind of an ironic statement, man. There's an old fort over yonder that away. I'll swap you if you can find one. Like this? This junk? Hey, man, barter is like commerce, man, except natural. Can you dig it? Groovy, bro. Fore muscle. This hat is more like a sack woven from red, gold, and green wool. It's like something out of a dream. And manure. A huge supply of unused fertilizer. Howdy, I'm Dragon. I'm Luis Lanthrop. Why the long face? Oh, jeez. Basically, because I'm stuck here farming with a couple of dummies who don't know how to farm a dang thing. So they just let the weeds grow and call it natural. I'm so sick of eating dandelions I could scream. How did you end up in this situation? Headed west after graduating baking school and fell in with these two because they talked a big game about natural grains. Fool that I was, I didn't realize all they were really interested in was getting silly on local weed and not doing any work. Could leave. Haven't got any meat or any other prospects or anywhere to go. I mean, dandelions are terrible, but they're better than eating dirt. Looking for work? Gosh, yes, desperately. The only trade I know is baking, though. You know, somewhere that's hiring a baker? Heck, even unpaid would be better than this if it comes with a room and board. I just want to get out of here. I'll keep an eye out. Shucks, well, if you hear anything, please let me know. Absolutely. I'll try and get you out of here whenever possible. Weeds. It's just weeds. Nice. Ugh. Check this out, why not? Ah, you see your wagon broken down by the side of the road. Well, if you're being honest, it's getting attacked by horrible monsters is probably more likely what happened than a simple mechanical failure. You dismount and investigate. Most of the easy pickings have predictably been already picked easily, but there's still a safe that was presumably too heavy. Blast. I need safe cracking. What fierce? Can you guys hear me alright, by the way? I haven't checked. I assume you can, but assumption. Oh, hold on, I need to stretch my hands. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's better. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What the heck was that? Spectre, you alright? Okay. Haunted Unite. Haunted Pickle Factory. Oh, no. Two bandits tried to hole up in the old abandoned pickle factory? Oof, that's them done for. What do you mean? This place is haunted to the gills. I heard about it while I was asking around about that necromancer. Doesn't seem to be related, but is apparently very, very dangerous. Uh-oh. Ooh. Rippin' pepperonis. I get it! She was very, very terrible. Gretchen Vlass. Oh. Vlasic, huh? Rippin' pepperonis. I get it. I get it! I get it! It's comedy! comedy. As spooky as this factory is, the woods beyond it are even spookier. You should probably take your chances here. Oof. It's just ripping pepperonis. Doesn't actually have a description. Well, better check it. You feel a sudden electrical jolt as your hand touches the doorknob. Oh no, you're late for your shift. Mrs. Blast is gonna be so mad. She might literally bite your head off. Well, not literally. Probably. Get suited up. I don't want to. You clock in and hurriedly put on your bright green coveralls. Mrs. Blast, as predicted, is furious. Late again? You'd better stop taking this job for granted. You think you're gonna find a place with a nice dormitory and reasonably priced company store like ours somewhere else? With your skills? You're doing 3 shifts today, Buster. Get to work. You're on pickle hopper duty. Pickle hopper duty runs you ragged, like always. Keeping the hoppers filled to a constant flow down the chutes means you're constantly at a near sprint, because you have to manage the kook chutes to keep the levels equal. If you get uneven pickle levels, Miss Blast knows. Nobody knows how she knows, but she knows. A whack from a cane is the minimum you'll get. Damn it. It's the end of the first 6-hour shift with a grief break. You cram the stale cheese sandwich into your mouth while Miss Blast glares at her pocket watch, counting down 3 minutes to the second. Break's over! Second shift! You! Get over to the salt tank! Now! Oh no. Managing the salt tank isn't as strenuous as the pickle hoppers, but it's still a never-ending tension. The brine concentration has to be constantly monitored and kept at a very specific measurement, which means constant adjustments. Meanwhile, you can feel yourself desiccating from the haze of salt dust that fills the room. If anything in this place kills you, it's probably going to be salt tank duty. White lung is nasty business. Cough on your own time and get that salinity back to normal. It's supposed to be 976 parts per thousand. How hard is that to remember? 976, idiot! Please let me out. You get another 180-second break before third shift. You spend most of it drinking water. The company doesn't charge for water, but you've heard a rumor they're considering it. Break's over! To the boiler! Let me out. Boiler duty means shoveling coal into a furnace that runs a giant tank of boiling vinegar. It stinks in here. You've tried to work with your eyes closed, but Miss Blast screams if you drop any coal on the floor, if you let the temperature get too low, or too high, or just for no particular reason. At least you're used to the smell of boiling vinegar. In fact, you can't smell anything anymore. Let me out. 190 degrees, idiot! Not 189, not 191! What do you think we pay you for? You don't really miss your sense of smell, or not coughing all the time. You don't really want anything anymore, except to die. Let me out, 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 let me out! With a gasp, you finally settle out of the horrible hallucination, or possession, or whatever the hell that was. Jeez, you can still feel the sting of vinegar vapor in your eyes. Ugh. Alright. Sorry about that. Where am I? Who am I? What am I doing? Trash smells like gherkins. This trash smells like sweet pickles. Garlic dill pickles. Bread and butter pickles. Corkinons. Smells like half sour pickles. You don't even know what those are. This trash smells like dill. It says factory activation lover. Ugh. Where's the... Oh. You approach the ghost. Gotta. Can't sleep until it's right. Alright? Can't sleep. Oh, gosh. Nah, it's just slightly off. It's not quite right. No, it's just slightly off again. No. So that raises this up by 1, and these down by 1. This raises it up by 2, down by 1, down by 1. And this raises this up by 1, down by 1, down by 1, I think. So I need to lower this down by 2, and this down by 1. Do this. Oh, that raises this one down by 1. Oh, whoops. Alright, this one's at 10, 11, blast, and 12. So by 12, this is 10, and this is 11 now. 11, 12, 10. So now this should be 9. This is 10, 11, 12. Blast. Juke shunts should be operated by qualified personnel only. Well, too bad. 10, 11. It's just ever so slightly off. Both of the others. And 12 and 11. Blast. Dang it, I'm in the exact same position I was. 10, 11, 12. Dang it. So it raised this one up by 2, minus 1, minus 1. That's minus 1, 2? Yeah. So I think that's how it works for all of them. Which raises questions. Ten, 11, 12. 10, 11, 12, 10. 12, 10, 11 again. I'm confused. Well, this is 10, this is 9, this is 14. Now this is 12, 8, and 13. Yeah, so it's 2, 1, 1. This is 2, 1. This is 2, 1, 1. This is 1, 1, 2. What does this change it then? This is 13, 8, and 12. It's 12, 10, and 11. Yeah, so it's all just 2, 1, 1s. That's all they are. So in theory, that means that it should stay at 12, 10, 11 if I do this. 12, 10, 11. Yes. What exactly am I trying to get these to? I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure what I'm trying to do here. It's VG! What's up, VG? None much. None much. Is there a code that I'm supposed to be writing with this? Because I don't know about it if I am. They have to be even. That's right. That's what it has to be. So how do I make these even based on the numbers that I have? I can make this 11, 10, and then 12. Huh. So if I have to make these even, it's going to be 12, 10, and 8. Does that leave me at 10, 12, and 11? How's this game going? Pretty good. I'm stuck on a puzzle. I'm trying to work it out.
This is big brain time.
Let's see here. We'll have 9 and 10. How do I even these out? If I... I raise this up, this will be 11, this will be 9. This will be 13. I am unsure. This will be 10, 11, and 12. I can make it 13, 11, and 9. 10, 11, 12? Yeah. So then if I... Right. Okay. Alright, that's got an idea. I have an idea. Let's see. This is 13. Well, let's just raise that one up. But this is 11. This is 12. This is 10. So I need to get them all to 11. This is 12. This is 10. Still here? Still here. I'm trying to get them all to 11. How do I get them all to 11? If I raise this one up, I can put this one on 11. This one's one away from being 11. So I need this one to be on 12. And this one to be on 9. And both of these will be on... No, this will be on 13. This will be on... This will be on 12. This one was on 8. I raise this one up, and then this one, dang it, 12, 10, 11, dang it. I think I'm doing something wrong here. Let me check the other ones. 531 parts per million. I've already forgotten what it's supposed to be. 670? I can't remember. This one's 190, I know that much. 93. So it's 93 and then heats up by 2. So what do I need? 190. 28. That's not right. That's 13. I am confused on how this works. I need 25 degrees. 2 is 9. And now I need 16. Well, whatever, I'll just do 2. Now it's 10 degrees. It's uneven. That was 5 this time. Five once again. Now it's 184. So it released 9 degrees? No, it released 10. It releases 10. Okay. So I just need to get 16 again. So close. An inconvenience. Now this will heat up by 11. Release it to release 10. Perfect! That was much easier. You right there, partner? Alright, temperature is wrong. It's not at all. All wrong? It's not wrong. I did it right. Why is there a ghost cowboy preparing a burning attack? I don't know. I got rid of him though. It's done. Thank you. Vinegar soaked bones. I did it. I got an extra shovel. Neat. Well, glad that's over with. What was it? I can't remember. 671. Is that right? I don't remember. Clearly not. What was it supposed to be? $976, was it? Maybe, if my brain remembers. The salt is correct. Haha! Ah, this memory like a steel trap. Too bad I can't remember what the heck the last one was supposed to be. They're supposed to be even, right? I think. Is that how you... Is that what this is supposed to be? If I raise this one up, then it'll be 12, 11, 10, blah. It just clicks. I think I've done this wrong. Seven. Aha, they're equal. Okay. Whoops. 10, 13, 10. Now, wow. so close. I did it! Immediately! It's immediately I got that right. It's finally done. Thank you. I did it. Man, that went quick. Literally walked out of the room, walked back in, did it perfect. Deafening roar as the old machinery springs into life. After a while, a load of pickles is deposited in the receptacle to the left of the switch. Got an item, 3 ghost pickles. Huh. All that work for 3 pickles? No wonder this place went out of business. Yep. Well, glad that's over with. Half sour pickles. I don't even know what that is. Goodbye. Glad that's over with. Can I soil your grave for being such an awful person? She was very, very terrible. Commune with her spirit. 20 mysticality. My goodness, that's high. Alright, let's get out of here. I guess we'll go to the jail and tell them that we found the pickle gang. No quest the whole way. Look at that. Uninterrupted travel. I didn't mean to go in here. Well, whatever. What do you got for sale? Nothing of value. Goodbye. I could sell things. I won't. You know, a lot of mental power to talk trash to her. Scooby-Doo. Yeah, I found some bones. What in the world? It's the Gherkin brothers. Just don't ask. I believe you. Looks like these things are still twitching. Better lock them up just to be safe. Thanks. A house in the desert. The stripy hat. Empty. Black hat bandits. And what's left of the Gherkin brothers. Oof. You are dead! Well then, that happened. Don't suppose you need a baker, do you? No? Alright. Well, never mind. Never you mind. I got 3,000 meat. That's almost enough to buy the dynamite that I won't do. Saddle up. What do we got? What's here to do? Fort Cowardice. We need saltpeter for that. As you ride along, you see some braided fuses sticking out of a nearby rock. Investigating it more closely, you see that somebody drilled a hole in the rock and inserted a bunch of dynamite, but lost interest and wandered away without sending it off. Or they were just out of matches. Well, their lack of follow-through is your gain. Move on. Hey, beer cactus. Mug of cactus beer. Look at that. Oh yeah, it was a ring. Floral ring. You like plants. This ring is made entirely of lead. It looks pretty nice, but it definitely is giving you some kind of brain poisoning. Ugh. Ring makes you feel like it can be in multiple places at once. Cool. Weird. Makes foraging encounters more likely. If you say so, I haven't gotten one yet. Just like the old saying goes, when life gives you cannons, make a cannonade. Comedy. Away! Test, test. Nice view. Administration. The cabin is mostly empty, but there are a handful of boring personnel records in the back of a drawer. They are incredibly boring. Well, how boring? Patricia Smith, secretary, pay grade C5. Birthday 2/11/1938. Deceased 12/8/1962. Missed days 12. Accrued sick days 63. Another. More. Now you're just looking at the same ones you've read before. What is wrong with you? I can't get enough. More. Alright, that's enough of that. This was once a nice reception desk, but now the most appropriate thing for it to receive would be a free trip to the dump. In general, this is a door. More specifically, it's the door to the general's office. Even more specifically, it's the locked door to the general's office. Let's see if we can find a key. Looks like there's still some good mess left. Look at that. Blech. The stove is beyond cleaning. It's a spice rack. Shaker of saltpeter. Little green unlabeled jars. Hopefully this is the stuff the chef was looking for. I've accidentally walked out before looking in the... oh, whatever. Hear the sound of several goblins. It's supposed to be a math tent. Cot is soaked with blood. Based on the papers and anatomical diagrams scattered across the surface, you're guessing this desk belonged to Fort Cowardice's nurse. Let's look at the diagrams. There's a bunch of disgusting drawings of sliced open bodies. What are the papers? Boring medical records, dental daguerreotypes, lamentations, and antibiotics haven't been discovered yet. That kind of thing. Oh, marching orders. What could this be? There's a set of marching orders directing a rifle division to Fort Alldead, far to the north of Dirtwater. Well, they're not doing anybody any good now. You tear them into little pieces and throw them away. Take that, future historians. Huh. I guess that would have told me where Fort Alldead is if I hadn't found it yet. Shelf still has some unlooted medical supplies. Render them looted. Ah, more safe cracking. Blast. One day I'll get it. One day I'll get safe cracking. This sign says toilet, goblin, which makes it seem pretty likely the goblins use this tent as a toilet. No way are you gonna go in there. Yep. This mishap definitely got someone fired. Hey, cannon-sized cannonball. Demi-culverin cannonball. Guns blazing. Definitely abandoned. Well, maybe we can scavenge some supplies. I'll keep watch while you look. Alright. Well, time to go then, because I'm done. Just like the old saying goes, when life gives you cannons, make a cannonade. What else we got? The Potemkin gang. Take them down. Ah, not many more quests. This seems like an awfully fake land. What do you say? This bandit looks pretty slippery. I think you're gonna have to figure out some kind of trap. No entry. Is that so? Leave me alone. Is that so? Town hall for an actual town. What's the matter, buddy? You lost your belt buckle. Yeah? Did you look near the jail? Howdy. Crash outs don't go in there. Okay. Crash outs winning hours are over. Ah! Is that so? Ah! Oof! Ow, dag nabbit. You duck into the outhouse to plan your next move. While you're pondering, you notice something weird. This outhouse has a back door. Ah. Oh, the music is reversed. That's awful. Can I move this, or is it just... This doesn't seem safe at all. No, it does not. Hefty load. Oh, I see. So I can choose between blowing them up and trapping them. This is the back of the jail. Turns out it's just flat plywood, like a theatrical set. So it would seem... Ha-ha! That'll teach him. While I'm here, this isn't worth messing with. Dang it! Oof. The backwards is messing with my brain. That's better. Well, well, well. The gang is knocked out. Take them to jail. You haul the sorry so-and-sos back to Dirtwater and lock them in jail. So that's the Potemkin gang. How'd you get them? Push the jail on them. What? Don't worry about it. All in a day's work. Hey, good to see you. You know, you really cleaned up this area. I'm plumb out of bounties for you. Does that mean I get to be sheriff? No. Well, I guess I can make you marshal. What a coincidence. That's my middle name. Well, thanks again for your help, Marshall. No problem. Dragon Marshall Masterson. Look at all these resistances that don't help me at all. Oh yeah, how much XP do I have? 760! I'm upgrading foraging. I'll never have this much XP again. Really fancy goods from cacti. Use that old bean. Not sure what else to upgrade. Maybe AP. Maybe meat. I feel like I'm... Ooh, item finding bonus. Deal. Min-maxing greed? Absolutely. Always do. Invest in more experience. That's what I say. My muscle somehow has gone down. I got 120 XP. Not sure what else to do. Meh. I guess we'll just save up for now. Oh, you know what? I haven't upgraded Hellbender at all, have I? Should probably do that. It's cost like nothing. It's basically just free damage at this point. $4,500 meat. This is why it's good. Sure is nice weather we're having. Alrighty, let's go, Spec-J. Is there something I forgot up here? I don't think so. Let's have a bit of a wander. Pay the boy. As you're riding down the trail, a dirty urchin jumps out. Points a toy pistol at you and demands you pay the toll by doing 20 push-ups. Trial allows you to pass without pretending to shoot you. Take that. I'll have another wander. You hear a groaning noise a short distance away and investigate. A cowpoke is sitting across a leg with his leg bent in a way that seems incorrect. Dang horse threw a rod and fell off. Think I busted one of my dancing arms. Think you can help him? Wouldn't be much of a doctor if I couldn't fix a busted dancing arm. Grab some gauze and stuff from her bag and sets and splints the cowpoke's leg. Ooh-wee, that's some fine work. Well, thanks to you, Doc. Mention it. Awesome. That reminds me, I should probably buy medical supplies again. Whee. Oh, there's an old grave off to the side of the trail. Or if not, someone went and stuck a wooden cross in the ground. Oh, a gold skull. Wow. That's cool. Worth it. Worth desecrating the grave. An old wedding ring. How nice. Wasn't enough to get a gold tooth. This person had their entire skull replaced with gold. I wonder if they survived the process. Probably not, if I had to guess. Can I have some medical supplies? Oh, you can't buy the broken leg pills again. That's the one-time thing. Well, I think I have some of these already. I have 7. I don't have any of these. Increase the volume and viscosity of your blood. Ew. I guess I don't really need. Leave the nun alone. Goodbye. Come on. Fine. Ugh. You smell it before you see it. A skeleton. I'll put him down. I'm strong enough to defeat you this time. Habeen can... Blam. Piff! Problem solved. Skull chips and a handful of loose teeth. Yeah. Well, this is a little weird. You didn't expect to find a circus all the way out here. There's basically nobody around for miles. There's a rodeo clown manning a ticket booth. Well, there hasn't been a rodeo since the cows came home, so I guess he's just a clown. Ugh. Clowns. Not a fan? They're so creepy. When I was little, my uncle would give me nightmares with old stories. Those old fairy tales, demon clowns and demon cows fighting wars in hell? Yep. Supposedly rodeos clowns dress up like that because the first rodeos were reenactments of those battles, and it became a traditional thing. If you asked me 30-odd years ago, I'd say you were nuts for even considering it. These days, I'm not so sure. That fella is just a man in makeup with a crap job at a carnival. I guess. It's hard to tell. Yeah. Ooh. Ugh. Clown wart. Clown wart pollen. Ugh. The music is making me feel off. As you approach, the clown puts on a basically cheerful facial expression that retail employees use when the last thing they want to deal with is a customer, but they're not allowed to say so. Welcome to Barnaby Bob's Perfectly Normal Traveling Circus Sideshow. I'd like to run a... never mind. I've decided to not be here. Is there anywhere else I could be? Oh, that's right! Oh, thank goodness. I could be somewhere else. Let's go. Anywhere else. Anywhere else, please. Huh. A greenish human-shaped cloud of writhing smoke wafts towards you, moaning and whispering. Given the smell, you'd guess that someone ate way too much Limburger cheese and then burped so hard they blasted out their soul. An odorgeist. Can you take the hit so I don't have to smell like him? I don't want to smell like this. Kablamo! Swamp shower. Oh, the stench. The smell of it all. Wow, I heal for 30 now? Dang. Blam. Oh, the smell. It's awful. Ugh. Buh. Is this something I've already forged? I have. You're stinky. Oh. Maybe if I rub it off on the cave floor, it'll stop smelling. One hour till full fury. 1 hour! Maybe if I stink bad enough, he'll wake up. Nope. Beep, beep, beep. Wow. Minchio qua balaba isita barito to. Well. Oh. Those things aren't friendly. Neither am I. Oh, no. I got the jump on them. Take them down. This will do 19. And the rest of me will do nothing. Ha! Wham! My golem. No. No. This might go poorly. I really should do more damage. It would be a smart idea, I feel. No. No. Oh, I might be dead. Blah! I'm dead. Angry. Now I'm double the angry. What does the first one do? Just one. Just cast death a couple times. Blech. Oof. Man. There we go. Wrong button. I think I'm gonna need some moxie to survive the day. Me. Oof. Meh. There we go. This will get me enough to get at least a keystone. Meh. Oof. There we go. I'm doing less and less damage. Brr. Ah! Be gone! There we go. I can only barely beat these things anymore. Ouch. Oof. Heh. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, I should be able to make a couple keystones now. Nearby cloud of dust turns out to be a bandit on a horse, riding hell for leather for unknown reasons. Well, I know him, but you don't. Pull your horse up alongside hers and match your speed. Where's the fire? Get bent or lost? Get neither. You should be careful. There's a lot of Geomeday activity out here. What? The rest of her sentence is cut off as her horse trips over a gopher hole and goes down in a snarl of flailing limbs and dust. Catch her meat pouch out of the air as miscellaneous loose possessions fly out of the tumbling cloud. Them's the brakes. Outfoxed again. I got a keystone. Chance to take the keystone to Lost Dutch Oven Mine and look for the unusual pile of rocks. I found anything interesting? Did you see this? I found a thing.
Great, let's see. Ah, marvelous find. This device makes batteries, or will once I fixed it. Yes, the old Vibrotoans powered their portable equipment with little electric marvels, like the one I put in your transponder. I'm sure I don't have to tell you, a regular source of those will be incredibly useful.
Fabricate a battery with 10 scrap. Good to know. I think I needed a keystone for this place as well. At least it doesn't stink like Lost Dutch Oven. This monolith is dark. I did not need a keystone. Never mind. This is a one-time. Alright, well, back to the oven mine, I guess. gonna take forever to get all the way down there again. There's a strange cloth loop inside. At least it feels more or less like cloth. Huh. El Vibrato loop. I don't know how much scrap I have left. How much scrap do I have? How do I tell? No idea. That's the wrong one. Pew. Ah. Of our battle scraps. Alright. How many do I have? Is that the only one? Oh, I only have one now. I've got none left. How much XP do I have? Like a hundo. Wonder what I can do to do slightly more damage. One more AP would probably help a lot. There we go. Alright. No, I didn't mean to press that. All three of them sunk into the vice and are unpushable. Alright. Well, let me kill this then, by accident. Ah. Blam. Heck. Bam. Now let's see if I'd be able to beat the second one, or if I'll die trying. Bean Golem. That's the wrong one again! No! Well, that's not good. Golem, no. Dang it. I think I would have won this if I hadn't accidentally done that. Bean Shield was the worst idea. No. It's got 13 health. I think I'm dead no matter what. No. Oh, I just barely lived. Get out. Heal me. Ah. This is 38. This is 32. Heal me. Please. Ah. No. I heal more damage than they do, at least, so that's something. No. But not enough to actually survive a hit without healing. This is gonna take a while. Oof. The bean shield is not lasting. Ah. Ooh. It lasted long enough though. Arr. Ooh. Bang. Alright. Now you can do some damage. Pew! Oof. Eh. Just die. Please, just die. Just barely. Just barely. Now, if I do it correctly this time, it should be fine. Those are the melee ones. They're not very strong, so I'll just kill this one. No, 24. Does this kill it? No, it doesn't kill it. Alright, I'm gonna have to heal then. That sucks. Oh. Is that enough to at least kill it? No, it still lives! Dang it. That is rough. Ah! I'm just gonna have to hope I survive this. No! Dead. Blast. Blech. Well. Rip. At least I finally get to eat again. Ew. Armor, speed, Moxie. Yeah, sure, I'll have a sarsaparilla. Sarsaparilla, whatever. HP, speed, armor. Sure. Laudanum. No, good. Booze. Melee damage, HP. Everything by 1. Snap to attention, salute the bottle of whiskey and drink it. Now get out there and die for your country. Wisco Tangy Foxtrot. Tangy. I'll just have 2 of those. Wisco Tangy Foxtrot. Food. Spell damage by 5. Mysticality by 3. Everything by 5. Mysticality by 6. Difficult to damage by turning you into a spooky ghost. I'll wait for the rest of it, I think. Moxie by 3 to speed. Plate of slop, they serve at the Jewel in dirt water. Secretly hire better kitchen staff before some competing restaurant moves in and eats their lunch. Awesome cactus bits. They are manifold. And we'll have the hot dog, because I can buy another one. You eat the hot dog using the exact minimum amount of energy for biting and chewing. Elegant doggin'. Optimal. Excellent. We're ready. Alright. What the? Cactus Bill! Didn't you expect to see you around these parts? Well, I gotta admit, I got a little envious when I saw you leave Bowen Springs, and I figured I'd hitch a ride out west to see what I could see. Just look at this place. So much hustle, so much bustle. Sure is a lot of both of those. Nice pot. What's new, Cactus Bill? Well, to be honest, what's new is a profound sense of longing and loneliness. Sorry to hear that, Bill. Well, it is what it is. I was hoping I'd run across a similarly loneless cactus lady somewhere out here. Or failing that, a normal human lady looking to marry a cactus. No luck? Not yet. Of course, getting around is a bit of a challenge, but us cactuses live a long time. I'm sure I'll meet somebody someday. I'll keep an eye out. Heck, sure would appreciate it. No problem, Bill. No problem. I guess the jail quest is just done then. Just fine. A new day, a new hot dog. Gotta have one on me. A lot available. Alright. Let's give Spectrier a comb. It's been a while. There you go. Alright. Where have we not been? I guess the only place left is Gulfston Gulch and progress the main story now. Oh no, I think I need to actually tell the professor about the stuff I found. That would probably be important. The Big Apple! Later. We found New York. I don't even have enough for a key anymore. I guess I can't tell him about the cloth, it just exists. Same with the punch cards. Well, whatever. Wait, this is the wrong place. Butts. You hear a dry cough behind you and turn to see a skeleton dressed in a moldering old tuxedo and silk top hat shuffling towards you, gesturing angrily with her walking stick. The funeral lily pinned to her lapel is gilded, as are all of her teeth. Guess she was trying to take it with her. Lend a sympathetic ear. Something I can help you with, madam? Skeleton hisses and chatters her teeth at you, gesturing vaguely with her cane. Since you don't speak skeleton, nobody can, since they can't speak, you figure out her complaint from context and body language. Seems to be something along the lines of, I'm rich and dead. How come all these poor people get to be alive? Where's the justice in that? You nod and make sympathetic noises in the right places. Eventually she runs out of steam, throws her lily on the ground with a bah-like cough, and shuffles away. Gilded lily! Wow. Nice. Outfoxing has been incredibly handy. As you reach the center of the clearing, you are simultaneously struck with a profound awe and terrible stench as you discover the largest road apple you've ever seen. Can't imagine how this got here. Was it a giant horse? 200 normal-sized horses acting collaboratively? They should have sent a poet. Well, that's unpleasant. I'll be up here upwinds, boy. Well, it ain't much, but it's honest work. XP! It ain't much, but it's honest work. Huzzah! Thank you, thank you. Oh, Gilded Lily. You know, they say it's not a thing you should do, but it looks pretty neat. Item goes on your lapel. What is my lapel right now? +2 spell damage. Not bad. You know, I'm sure there are more fun ways to get a little exercise. Well. That's it. That was the whole. That was this whole area. It's a little bit of A button. Well, back to whatever we were doing. Better stay here and look after the horses. Shout if you need me. Anything you can tell me about goblins? No more than an eggs, Doctor. Weird little fellas. Mainly keep to themselves, reproduce via spores. Kinda excitable. I husband learned a little of their language just for fun. Sounded like gobbledygook and exclamation points to me. Huh. Fancily dressed goblin steps forward. Hi, hello, being a mayor, welcome. Now going away, please. Can I not coming in? Sorry, only for goblins being. Very private. Outthink him. That's not very nice. Don't you want the fostering of better human-goblin relations? Much trade, very good. I could be new human ambassador, and you go to human town being goblin ambassador. Guessing that might be a good idea. Diplomatics, yes, okay. Good, yes. Nothing interesting. Library. Ooh. The shack is filled with crude bookshelves. The bookshelves, in turn, are filled with crude books. These tiles catch your attention. Alice going into a seeing glass. How to bird noise. The book is an extremely detailed treatise on the sounds that different birds make. You probably wouldn't expect to learn how to do an accurate great-crested gerb impression from a book, but that's how detailed it is. More. So very complicated numbers. All you can tell about this book is it concerns extremely high-level mathematics. You don't have the vocabulary to understand any of it, and probably still wouldn't even if it was written in English. Your brother would probably love it. More. Alice going into seeing glass. This popular children's novel has been translated into Goblin. Jabberwocky still reads pretty much the same. Oh, it brillig being and tons of slathing did in wib gearing and also gimbling. Can I learn to speak better Goblin if I keep reading it? Can I learn to speak bird? No? Okay. Well, never mind then. You listen at the door but don't hear anything. Hello? Rats, the door is locked. No one's looking. You turn out what seems to me a delicatessen and help yourselves out to some sandwiches. At least I think they're sandwiches. Storage. No sound. Shack is filled with thousands of tiny cabinets, each labeled with a number and Goblin. Nothing in the drawer? You find an old lollipop stuck to the drawer above it. Look in a more random drawer. Oh, a sandwich. Even randomer drawer. Goblin trousers. Wow. Let's fill a page. What's this? Nope, nothing. False alarm. Eureka! A goblin pistol. That's definitely the last one. Well, thank you. Wait, hold on. My treasure senses are tingling. I mean, if there's nothing left in here. Well, then let me fill a page with it. Alright, I'm convinced. Let's go! Goblin pistol. Is it any better? Damage 1 to 15. Oh boy. RNG. That was just Cinder gameplay. Don't insult me like this. Goblin manufacture usually involves randomly welding things together until they do approximately what you want, and this pistol is no exception. It can do 15 damage, but it also does 1. Don't know if it's worth it. My luck is terrible. And a couple of goblins rustling around in there. Sounds like they're doing something really important. I guess I'll leave them to it. This guy says Mayor's house in Goblin. Shack contains a bed and a desk. Let's check the desk. Strewn with folders. You notice one that says important secrets. You learn a variety of secrets, though the only one that's actually pertinent to your circumstances is that there's a spare key to the treasure cave in drawer 69105. 6905. Okay. What about the bed? Made of cactus logs with a blanket of woven together cactus needles. That does not seem comfortable. 69105. Alright. Let's check out that. Guston Gulch treasure cave key spare. Nice. Alright, we're done. Theater. You press your ear to the door and hear someone delivering what seems to be like lines from Hamlet, except in Goblin tongue. From this vantage point, you also notice a sign next to the door reading, Backstage entrance here it being, with an arrow pointing to the back of the building. Go in and break a leg. Head backstage. You sneak in backstage and watch the play from behind a curtain. Not only is it a Goblin version of Hamlet, but it's being rewritten as a one-man show. To being or not to being? Oh, that is a question. Could it be better than thinking to suffering crazy things and arrows, or fighting so many bad things for stopping them because fighting, to dying, to sleeping, hey, dreaming maybe, but oh, problems. If dreaming crazy when living, what dreams having after dying? Wow, pretty weird probably. Watch for a while. The bits where the actor has to do a sword fight with themselves are pretty entertaining. That's hilarious. And also does 15. Ooh, a cafe. You listen, but don't hear anything. What's up? Door's locked. Blast. Guard barracks. Hear a bunch of gruff goblin voices gruffly griping at each other. I'll leave them to it. Cyrus says treasure cave. This door to remaining locked at all times. Is that so? Oh no, cactus goblins. I've exited. FBI, open up. EB, I haven't seen you in forever. How have you been? How things? Goblin is paying more attention to their book Goblet than to you, but you're pretty sure you aren't just going to be waltzing by. Hey, Goblet, good book. What thinking about how your ratio only one surviving, everyone else dying, poisoning, sorting, pal blam? Ah, no, wow, spoilers. Guard runs out of their cave with their hands over their ears. Shout out your new bird call skills. This goblin guard is whittling a little wooden bird call, but they're not too busy to beat you up if you try to get past them. Gasp! Great crested greeby, wow! Guard pulls a pair of binoculars out of his uniform and runs out of the cave. Unlike the other two guards, this one is being very attentive and seems very suspicious. And unlike the other two guards, he has a name tag that says Gene. Oh, fine. I'm alive doing the things. Hey, good to hear. Hope you haven't been too busy. Still vet, I assume? 92? Wow, this one's a thick boy. Hadouken! Blammo! Hehehe. You missed! I'll have to take care of this. Hadouken! Beandoken! Still vet teching the animals? Glad to hear it. Hope they're being healthy. Hopefully you haven't had to deal with too many bad owners. I'm dying. Or am I? Blammo! Bang! Ah, prickly. A rare and valuable treasure chest cactus. Careful or pointy. Ah, 1,000 meat. Looks heavy and pointy. A year's supply of dynamite. Hey, that's convenient. A This game is too old to have this kind of joke. This game is like from 3 years ago. What the heck? Not the cat. Oh no. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Not the cat. So that's where all of these drinks are coming from. Yeah, da 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 da. Well, that happened. Alright. Of all the words it could have been. Oh no. I need some needles. I wonder if Button Willow has any needles restocked since I died. Cactus Bill was looking for that. Wait. Yeah. Oh, that's terrible. You're terrible. Oh no. I'll take one of these. Why? Because I feel like it. Let's go from the bottom up. Hey, it's the thing I sold. Oh yeah, I never did get a hammer, did I? Well, I don't need to buy the dynamite anymore, so let's do that. I'll take one of these. I have some stuff I need to sell. I can sort it by how much it sells for, and new. I guess I'll just go A to Z and just sell stuff that says just sell it. Anything that says just sell it, I'll sell. No, but my stocks. I gotta sell high. Oh yeah, I should probably put stuff on my hat, huh? So put some snake skins on there. Huh. Ah, but the gold skull is too cool to sell. The audacity. Anything else that's just just sell it? Doesn't seem like it. Nope. Okay. Pickles. Pickles. What's back here? Nothing? Unfortunate. Ah! Alright. Was there anything else I need to do? I think not. I don't think so. Oh, that's right. The goblin went to Dirtwater. I should probably follow up on that. Ow! Running along, you see some braided is same thing. Okay, goodbye. Dynamite. How's Wids? How's everybody? How you been? Not yet. Sorry, Bill. Where was I going again? That's a good question. I wonder if he went to the bar. Ah. Liar. Oh yeah, the saltpeter. You wanted this? That's the stuff, thanks. Next thing I need is a certain kind of hot pepper. It's called a murder pepper. Is it really spicy? Because the lizard has a knife and kills people who ask dumb questions. They grow in the area outside of town. You should be able to find them when you wander around. Oh. Well, alright then. Blast. Not in here. Where? Not here. I wonder where the goblin mayor went. Surely they're somewhere. I don't know. I guess the goblin has just decided to not exist. Huh. Oh well. I don't know where the goblin went, but it ain't here. My biscuits are burning. Oh well. Time to get on railroading. Yeah. Around the corner of Box Cannon, find yourself face to face with a pyrobove. You're boxed in. I'm not trapped here with you. You're trapped here with me. Hadouken! Brrr! Kablamo! A brass bull ring and cow fan. That's one last pyrobove terrorizing the countryside. Only thousands left to go. I'm doing great. For centuries we ate them. These teeth are proof that they've decided it's their turn. No. Years of being stuck in the nose of a cow have done nothing for the finish on this thing. Nice whistle. Any luck finding a year's supply of dynamite? The passengers are getting restless. Here you go. Good. Perfect. This'll do the trick just fine. Hang back for a bit while we get the fellas to set up the charges, and I'll let you do the honors. Smee consults with the other workers, and they inspect the rocks for a time. Eventually, one of them shrugs, pushes the whole crate of dynamite up next to the rocks, and wires up a detonator. Let her rip! Don't you have a longer detonator cable? Nope. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Just give me a 3 count before you get the plunger, so I have time to get under the train. Great. This better work. I better not die for this. Come on, set up those fireworks. What are you waiting for, Independence Day? I'm trying to get as far away as possible. Kablooey! The surveyors didn't say anything about a crazy rock monster. I do believe I have spoiled my own game. I have spoiled the game in the game. That's impressive. Quick, you're the protagonist. Do something about it. Alright. Excuse me, sir. Would you mind walking away, please? Managed to get away. Outfox it. There's a very large and very angry-looking guy standing here. Apparently, it's a little peeved at having a year's supply of dynamite blown up next to its butt while it was sleeping. How are you gonna handle this? Outfox it. Hey, listen. Sorry about the whole dynamite thing. We didn't know you're alive-ish. It's just, well, we woke you up because you picked a really bad place to nap. This is a pass through the mountains, and it's a natural wind tunnel. That plus desert sands means this place would be an erosion nightmare for you. You'd be worn down to nothing in just a few hundred years. You need to find somewhere on the leeward side of the mountain where you'll be protected from the wind. Creature seems to understand it, nods its thanks, and trudges away. All in a day's work. Oh, he's gone. Well, now that is a fine day's work as I've ever seen. Much obliged, friend. We'll be getting the rest of this track laid down and head out now. Here, I'll mark your route on the map for you, in case our paths happen to cross again. Well, I thought I was the foreman. Surely I go with you. Got a ticket? Just kidding. Of course you don't. Every scene on this train is sold out. Sorry, boss. Jerk bags. The remains of your triumph over that crazy rock pile thing. Whatever. Get fucked, man. Looks like the train moved on west. Guess we can do so too. I guess so. Well, you know the name of the game. West of Loathing. Time to go. And wander next to dirt water, because I forgot to get the hot pepper. Blast! Oh. Catch a whiff of something that makes your eyes water. You trace it to your source. A vividly colored red shape hanging from a scraggly little plant. This must be the southwestern murder pepper that fella Jewel was looking for. Your finger and thumb immediately start throbbing as you pluck the pepper. You toss it into your rucksack before it can do any more damage. Bleh. Scooby-doo-doo-doo-bop-ba-da-boo. Here's this. Before it murders me. Nice big one. That'll last a while. Good going. Okay, so if you're still looking for stuff to do, I need someone to go check my mail. I ordered a new sauté knife, but I haven't got time to fetch it myself. Here's the key to my post office box. Alright, let me steal all your post office. Oh, in the box, a torn of junk mail falls out to reveal a knife just sitting in the box. Oh, that's terrifying. Ski-ba-da-boo, dee-ba-boo, dee-da-boo. Da-ba-doo-doo-bow, ba-da-dee-bow, ba-da-bee-ba-boo, ba-da-doo-bum-boo-dum-doo-ba-da-ba-doo-dee. Excellent, this will work a lot better than the hammer I was using. Okay, I need to use one more favor from you, but it's the most important. I used to have this recipe for a very secret jerk sauce. You're a jerk, alright, but my jerk friend Dave J stole it from me. Then he died and took the secret to his grave. Literally. He was buried there. You want me to dig up his grave? He's dead, he won't mind. Well, that's not true, but I guess I'll live with it. Time to go. The Dave Yard. No. Off to the side of the trail, you spot a beer barrel cactus. You're not sure why they call them that since they're shaped like mugs, not barrels, but I'll get some beer while I'm here. You squeeze a mug's worth of beer out of the fragrant cactus flowers. Excellent. Oh yeah, I can speak South what's it called? Appalachian skull whispering. Can I speak to these? I got the jump on them. Blam. Honestly, I thought that would kill it. Bang. Dave C, Dave B, Dave J, pow! Dig up the grave. You know the grave pile up in the coffin, instead of a corpse, it contains the garbage bag? Reach in the garbage bag and surprise it's full of pudding? No, it's not just pudding, it's pudding and motor oil. Dude, what? You finally managed to reach all the way to the bottom of the bag and retrieve a sodden lump. You unglob the wad and dry it off and wash your arm in a nearby ditch. Ugh, this better be worth it. Dave's secret sauce recipe. Ugh. While I'm here, let's put them down. Skin it. Didn't work. Bang! Beat the dickens out of them. Pow! Bang! Huh, this one seems fine. Let's do a big fight, because I can. Hadouken! Clever Dave Holiday. Huh. Ah, you whiffed. Now it's my turn. Rip Dave's secret sauce. Nice. 30 XP. Wow. Good farming spot. Is there anything else in here? No? Gross. Oh, perform the ritual. I don't have human ashes, thankfully. Human ashes, stardust, glass sphere. You don't have anything, so that's fine. Luckily, I got rid of the human ashes that were here. Probably for the best. I don't want to be a necromancer, I think. Come on, Spec J. Where are we going? Ah, the secret sauce. Huh. Skeleton approaches you in that jittery, stop-motiony way that skeletons do. Judged by its hat, it appears to be a skeleton of the bean slinger. You remember the classic saying, old bean slingers die like normal people, but sometimes they keep walking around and casting spells at you afterward. Come on now. What kind of beans are you using? You can't use these. Full of nitrates and sulfur dioxide. You know what that stuff does to your bones? The skeleton looks aghast and shuffles off to research some healthier bean options. Good for him. It's right, though. It's not good. That'll wear away at your bones. It's acidic. Not that that would really matter for anyone alive, but a skeleton? Gotta be aware of that. Can't be handling acids. Got that recipe yet? The one my jerk friend Dave J took to his grave? I got it. Now my slop will be world famous. Here, let me give you a little something for all your trouble. Fell in the slop, but it's still good. Huh. Ooh, +3 mysticality. Not bad. What am I currently wearing? +1 mysticality. Well, hot diggity dang. This is a hat of a chef who was apparently not a good enough chef to not cook his hat. Hey, hey! Let me put a snake skin on that. Not sure where that would be in my stuff. Miscellany. Coal snake skin plus moxie. Electric snake skin plus 7 spell damage. You don't say. Hey, that's pretty good. +3 muscle. Excellent. Put that on my hat. I haven't been getting very many hats. You wrap the snake skin around your hat. When you touch the ends together, there's a big spark that fuses the loop closed. Now that's damage. Now I'm doing damage. Am I at 500 XP? I'm gonna get foraging. Wait, did I already get foraging level 3? I think I did. I did link it to that at level 3 already. I'm not sure what I'll upgrade then. Maybe Bean Golem. Let's upgrade Bean Golem. Mid-sized. Alright, now we're out of quests, I think. One last trip to Button Willow, and then we'll explore the Old West. Or the New West. U.S. spy, an empty whiskey bottle sitting on a fence post about 60 paces away. Bang! A single crack shot, you shoot and crack the single bottle. Nice. Ms. Willow, anything new? No. Oh well. See ya. Let's get going. As you're riding along the dusty desert trail, you feel a change in the air. This area is thick with mystical bean energy. You orient your mind along the axis of the powerful magnetic bean field and follow to a cave. Hey, my new electric snakeskin counts as an antenna. Sign out front reads, "The Great Garbanzo's Secret Hideout. Fellow bean wizards, welcome." Hey, let's check it out. What's up, partner? There's another cemetery near here we ought to check out. Pretty big one, named Reboot Hill. Alright, I'll add it to the itinerary. Did I forget anything? Nope, I've done all my side quests. A clump of yucca. That's pretty yucca. Ah. Oh, couch. A revolting sofa with all-purpose beans. Most of these books are too fragile to touch, but there's one that looks in decent shape. Beans Illustrated. The Great Garbanzo's Bed. All-purpose beans. It was no pillow, it was a bag of beans. You don't have the foggiest idea how this oven works. It requires master cookery. Blast. Not even close. There's also no Great Garbanzo here. Oh well. I got some all-purpose beans. Can serve any purpose if you're a master chef. There's a bag filled with mixed beans. Not in the sense it contains some of every type of bean, but in the sense that every bean it contains is a mix of every type of bean. Huh. Teaches you how to cook advanced bean dishes and make bean iron cookware. Oh. You read the book memorizing each and every recipe. Master cookery. Unfortunately, the book was so fragile that your close reading caused it to crumble to dust. Blast. Oh, well. Let's see what we can do here. Oh. You sense a deposit of bean iron. The bean iron nugget. Oh. I'm improving. You approach the arcane oven and prepare to apply your mystical trade. Bean iron cookware. Wow. You contemplate your skills and the materials you have on hand. You could make something out of some bean iron. Your mind reaches into the bean iron to see what shapes it conceals. You detect 3. A weapon plus 5 mysticality. An offhand plus 3 armor, or a lapel 7 spell damage. I'll take it. You squeeze the bean iron into the shape you desire. It's more complicated than that, obviously, but that's what it looks like. Bean iron badge. You contemplate the skills, and that's it. Let's try cooking something simple. You gaze at the all-purpose beans and imagine what you can make with them. Cook thinking beans. Plus 20% meat drop bonus. I won't do that because I don't know how to get more all-purpose beans yet. Used to say sheriff on it, but most of the word has been rubbed out, so now it says chef instead. What's on my lapel right now? Plus 2 spell damage. Move aside. Plus 7. Excellent. Now I am the Great Garbanzo. The Great Garbanzo, eh? Ever hear of him? Vaguely recall hearing that name. He's a famous bean slinger, I guess. Don't pay much attention to that mystical stuff. It ain't my field. Ah, I can tell you that a fella that lives in a cave is probably one of the most stable of fellas. I guess that's fair. Reboot Hill. Never heard of it. Ah, that's the cemetery she was talking about. Well, let's find out what the railroad needs before anything else goes wrong. Off to the side of the trail, you spot one of those weird cacti that produce sealed cans of tuna fish as a fruit. What a world. You find a can that looks ripe and carefully snip it free. Ooh. You'd think they'd have surveyed the and had a plan for this already. Huh. Same exact one. Why ain't the train moving? The old steaming tramp. The good old piston bull. Must have sleepwalked here. Guy stopped messing with his watch and started eating jelly beans. What you got there? Jelly beans? Yep. Can I have one? Nope. Please? No, get your own. Where'd you get them? A little ways south of here, from a fellow named Roy Bean. Huh. Well, thanks. Ah. 5 meet. One of those pay telescopes for tourists, designed by promising young artist named Edvard Munch. Ah. Howdy, Smee. Stuck again? Yep, got ourselves one hell of a canyon to get across and no materials for bridge building. Any ideas? Old mine town up north called Breadwood. They opened a lumber camp after the mines dried up. If you can fix a deal with them for the lumber we need, I can handle the engineering. Where be, Smee? Of course, anything you could find to build a bridge out of is fine by me, but that seems like the easiest option. Well, good to know. Well, let's take the long way. The short way. Let's go. Let's start with, where's Roy Bean? Aha! Oh, you notice a black spot at the base of the mountains to the east and feel compelled. The madness of all mine. Sounds terrifying. Let's try it. Thumbs up. Howdy, Doc. This is frowning at her research notes. Uh-oh. What's up? Another cemetery? Yeah, you might say that. Definitely there's a cemetery-ish thing, and definitely we need to check it out. That doesn't sound ominous at all. You aren't one of us. Be gone from this place, interloper. Now you know something bad is going down. Nobody good uses the word interloper. Should say that. Well, I don't recognize you. How could you possibly recognize anyone with a mask and robes at all? I should be easier for you to recognize because I'm not wearing that stuff. Don't you remember me? That's probably just because you never see me without the mask. Alright, come on then. Foxed. Loco weed. Loco weed extract. You do a quick backflip and then make some funny noises by flapping your arm up and down with your hand in your armpit. The loco weed giggles, loosening its roots just enough for you to pluck a handful of it out of the ground and wring it into a little bottle. I thought that was a plant. Well, it is, but I thought it didn't hurt so much. Hello there, fellow cultists. What? Go away. That's not very friendly. This isn't a knitting circle. Where's your mask? Oh. Spiral makes you uncomfortable. What happened to your mask? I modified it. It made drinking difficult. What happened to your mask? Oh, I'll figure that out. I'll lift it downstairs. Ooh, bean iron. Dense bean iron. I'm gonna have to revisit all the old mines. They're getting a little freaky around here. Don't know how much I like that. Let me just skate on through. Suspicious. Dear Jeff, the big guy says to stay out of here. Praise be Roberto. Sincerely, Jeff. Geff, sorry. Means I probably shouldn't be here. But I will be here any— ooh, bean iron. Dense bean iron. That's what I'm talking about. Your El Vibrato transponder goes crazy when you get near these rocks. Your deft picking reveals a ladder. Oh. The one that's green on the screen says Chanho Cha-Cha-Chano. 4 buttons. Well, let's see what else is here. The big cylinder on top of this rectangle. What is it? A cylinder. Okay, cool. Bunch of paper cards. Okay. El Vibrato machinery. Scrounge. El Vibrato scraps. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. Well, might as well press the buttons. There's nothing else to do. Some Fracco Chicano. Your machine emits a noise like a duck and a slot opens. The vibrato scraps in your pack vibrate, so you cram some of them in the hole. After 10, the slot closes and reopens, having converted your garbage into a hat. Wow. Plus 11 spell damage. No, I just got a new hat, too. No, man. Man. This is 10 spell damage. And this is 11, so it's better. Man. Alright, I can forge here. Interesting. 7 more minutes till full fury. 7 more minutes till full fury. Howdy there, I'm Wandering Sally. Howdy, Sally, I'm Dragon. What's your line? Trading. I'm wandering all around these lands, just like it says on the label. I buy a little here and sell a little there to make my way. Care to see my wares? Sure thing, Wandering Sally. You ever hear of him? Well, I'll be. It's Wandering Sally. Ain't seen her in quite a while. Know her? Wouldn't say I know her, but she's passed through Born Swings a few times. She doesn't keep a set route, so she's a bit more erratic than other traders. Toasty. Ooh, hot. Ooh, an apple. Should be grateful you live in a part of the world where apples exist. Yeah, that'll prevent scurvy. A bar of soap. Dr. Sweckleton's Pure Castile Soap. Where this comes from, they call it Thope. Carrot. Increase your item drop bonus by 10. Carrot is neither the longest nor the orangest of nature's delights, but it's at least the bronze medalist in both categories. Fungicide Bomb. The instructions on the safe put near site of fungal infestation. Light fuse, do not breathe. Wonder how long you're supposed to not breathe for. Another lock. That came in handy last time. The padlock got its name because it's like a wizard that protects your house. Ah, warlock, but you're for your pad. Your bachelor pad, I get it. Lucky marigold. I know what you're thinking. Not so lucky for the marigold. But actually, marigolds aren't conscious, so they can't really conceive of good or bad. Ooh, lockpicks. Yes, please, thank you. A pickaxe, which I already have. Work boots. Plus 1 maximum AP. These boots have all kinds of extra buckles and stuff on them to help you get work done. Nice. I'll take the fungicide bar, the soap, and the marigold for good luck. I don't need it, because my lapel is better. 7 spell damage, but, you know. Work boots. Better than my boots. Your boots. I have brown boots. This gives me extra armor. Nice. Alright, let me go to the bathroom real quick. I return 3 minutes from full fury. Alright. I think we're good to head out. Ugh. Can we finally get to Roy Beans? No, we cannot. Non-flash of light nearby prompts you to stop and investigate. You discover a goblin with a strange hinged board covered with shiny foil, which they're using to reflect sunlight onto a pair of leather boots. Hey, hello, what doing? Tanning. I'm a tanner. You are tanning boots? Yes, yes. Sun using to make very tan. I don't think that's how it works, but I guess you're the expert. What? No, if only I had If only I had outfoxen. Boots for selling? Oh yes, we'll send boots for 20-50 meats. Purchase boots from goblins who is excited to make a tale. Now I'm upgrading outfoxen. I finally reached the section of the map where I need more outfoxen. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Master Cookery. Ooh, I can upgrade this. Good to know. Outfoxen. Outfoxed. And I guess I'll spend some on Mysticality, probably. I cannot. Never mind. Bean Shield. Well, if I ever accidentally hit it again, at least it'll be better. Roy Beans, House of Justice and Jelly Beans. Weird. Maybe the sign's lettered wrong and it's meant to be just ice and jelly beans. That'd only be a tiny bit more sensible. Would you prefer warm jelly beans? Ugh. Ah! Roy must prefer to perform his morning ablutions outdoors. You gussy up a bit. What's this even hooked up to? Master of Flushing! Whee! Your toilet flushing muscles are in fantastic shape. Excellent. Haha! Don't really see the attraction of jelly beans. You prefer licorice all sorts like my granny? I prefer lemon drops, but it'll be jawbreakers if you compare me to your granny again. There's a single yellow jelly bean in this case with a sign that says Paraguayan Murder Bee Honey Jelly Bean. Very rare, 6,000 meat. Wow. What kind of lunatic would pay 6,000 meat for a single jelly bean? Not this kind. It's a platoon. Fair enough. A lack of jelly beans is not for sale. Unfortunate. Howdy there, Pilgrim. Name's Roy Bean. Howdy, Roy. I'm Dragon Masterson. What do you do here? Well, when I first came to these parts, I was all about two things. Dispensing justice and dispensing jelly beans. I was the biggest name in bounty hunting and candy selling anyone ever heard of. Gosh, what happened? Oh, nothing particularly tragic. Got old's all. Hung up my pistol for good. I still sell some jelly beans from time to time, but they're out of fashion. This whole place is just a jelly bean museum now. Seems the sign out front isn't very accurate. What do you mean? Well, if you're on dispensing justice, maybe we should just say museum. Guess you got a point. Alright, well, what about the jelly bean museum? There's no jelly beans. Bunch of cooks and shitty characters stole them. All 3 jars. Suppose they think I'm a soft target now that I'm retired. Well, why don't I see what I can do about that? Well, now, I certainly appreciate the assistance. Can't offer much in the way of reward. I can tell you which way the first group of thieves went if you happen out in that direction. I'll take them out. He doesn't care. He hates Full Fury. How dare. Full Fury is live. Let's go. This seems like a good place as any to not play this game anymore.